So we'll be all up to date. Chat only stream indeed. How you doing, Bunglet? How you doing, El Fishy? Sorry about that. We wanted to be as up to date as possible. Amon's opponent is in the think tank on move 2 already.
You guys have to introduce yourselves. You guys have to say who you are. They're here for the experience. Because you're gonna be doing commentary every day, and most people don't know who you are.
That's true. I introduced myself a bit earlier, but I'm Gory Hole. You guys see me in the chat all the time. Thank you for the resub, Julian. How do you? Yeah, I know he has a nickname. I just call him Julian.
You can call him. You can call him whatever.
Hello, Bunglet. Hello, Salty. How you doing, Metal Chess?
Where did you put the alerts? Here.
Yeah. Where did the alerts?
The problem is we had front page, and I think we lost it. Twitch front page.
I don't think it would change it if you just reset it. Go behind that.
Well, you do have space on that monitor to drag it. Here, if you want to find it again, just click that, and then let's do it again.
Okay. Starting from us.
And then figure out where you want to do it. Yeah, we were front page.
Well, we don't need the OBS opener now, right? Oh, yeah.
I hope Wild Hacks is trolling me again.
Wild X is a huge troll.
Do you know how to open it?
I'm trying to just make it bigger. Just wouldn't let me drag. Yeah, Tom, you have a lot of indoor plants. Are they fake or are they all real? People want to know.
So let's get
So like, sorry. B6 is interesting here. This has to, because it's a bit. A6 would have gone into.
Did they hear Tom?
They should. I can turn him up so he's louder than the music.
Well, we don't have to have music on.
Okay, I can turn off the music then.
If the music is way louder than him.
Tom, can you speak now?
Look. Unclick music. There we go. That one. Yes. Now, Tom, say something.
Can you hear me?
That's
yeah,
better.
now it should be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start without music just for a moment.
Okay.
Even though that's Tom's song.
Now we got you, buddy. Now you can talk about all your copious amount of plants and how long it takes you to water them.
There we go. Now we're talking. I got you.
You definitely want to pepper Tom with songs like what's sort of questions. What's his rating?
Yeah.
Where is he from? People don't know who he is.
Tom's twice as loud. Okay, we can turn Tom down.
Yeah.
This is
The
fun.
original. The original was probably fine.
Yeah.
Whatever setting you were at.
I got you.
So this is a bit of an interesting setup. He said he has never played this. This B6 kind of Sicilian mix.
Yeah, he's not played this, at least what I've seen. The first like 2 moves when Amon plays this is against the against the English like this. He normally plays B6 and he's played that 3 times. So he's
It's a rare opening though. Have you checked his OTB games or his online games?
Yeah,
Because maybe
so
this is what he plays online.
This is just OTB. I've looked up, so I can find the other stuff as well. But yeah, so far I'm still kind of loud apparently.
Compared to you when he talks, he hits the yellow a bit more.
Okay, I turned him down. Good 30%. That's what I was about to say, Loaf. I think he's playing something just to get a position that he knows will be okay, but his opponent doesn't know theory. So it's like it's just him versus his opponent. which is definitely a strategy if he thinks he can outplay him from an equal position, which being Amon, he should be able to. We have g3, which does make sense. Kind of working on the diagonal that Amon is weakened, because the rook is kind of trapped.
Can I move you a little bit this way?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, it should be a walk in the park, Corey, but we want to warm it up. Thank you, Splunge, for the tier 3. And I did stay over. Golden Yassers in chat. They got to this by starting off with a symmetrical English. And then Amon was like, nah, actually, I don't want to play any theory. Okay, so bishop b7 makes sense, obviously, with his plan of b6. Thank you, BH. Honestly, I mean, Amon's opponent is going to have a playable position for a while here, but this is going to be like one of those slow grind.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a very solid setup. It's very even right now.
Yep, it's
I can't see
definitely gonna
much.
take a while.
There's no like, at least I don't see any like major tricks or anything too difficult, you know?
Yeah, there definitely won't be something wrong with the opening this early. Amon is definitely more of a positional player. It's 90 plus 30 with some increment time added after move 40. You want to introduce yourself, maybe your playing rating, because apparently you're muted.
Oh, my rating. Maybe people want to know how good I am.
Know. Yeah.
Because I'm not good, so I'm only 1200. But
well, only you that's modest. Most people.
But I say that, but I don't really. I'm not like a grinder on chess.com. I don't have like.
That is true.
I don't have a lot of time to play, so when I play, it's kind of just a lot of it's high energy moves. I just play a lot of sacks, play a lot of salty lines.
That's the best way to play, though.
I think so too. It's a bit of fun. So we'll see.
I am said it once, but I'm gory. I'm around 1800 on a good day. On a bad day, I can be 500, but let's hope today is a good day. So I do think I'm on.
No, go on. I was gonna say the last time I saw you, I think you said you were 1600. I think like.
I was lying. I was still 1200.
In Tulum.
And Tulum,
really?
I was saying I was a bit higher rated because I knew that I just hadn't played Blitz in a while. So I knew I was a bit better than my rating, but
well,
not completely. After Tulum, I gained like 500 points or something in a week.
That's awesome. Yeah, see the chess camp. You gain 500 elo, and then you want to go again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it's Puerto Rico, so who doesn't love that?
Who doesn't love it? No, it'll be good. I'm planning on going again. Night camp. Should be good.
I think Amon is continuing with his plan just to get like an equal position. Probably play something like d5. E takes e5. Knight c6. Yeah. I don't exactly know what he's gonna do with his dark squared bishop.
I think this could. I've got like a feeling this could transpose into like a Queen's Gambit kind of thing. Just the.
If White wants to play d4.
Opponent. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I look at this and d4 looks interesting to me. I would probably play it.
Yeah, d4, d5 is definitely something. Amon does play the Benoni structures.
Yeah, it's an interesting setup. I don't know. The guy might castle, might have a couple of other moves, but that's something I'm looking at too. See how aggressive the other guy wants to be against big buddy Amon.
True, they have taken 8 minutes, so it's very clear that they're both not in theory.
Yeah, this
isn't prep. This is just they're both gonna play some.
I enjoyed it when 5 minutes for his first move. It's very very funny. It's just like Amon is obviously thinking to himself, he's like, how can I get this guy immediately away from his prep?
Yeah, just avoid everything. b6. Yeah. I was playing some Blitz here yesterday, and I was.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say someone's asking for like how much time remaining, kind of thing, and.
Oh, there's 2 hours. I'll try to add that in if OBS wants to be my friend.
Yeah, sure. But Amon's I got 122 and Henry Liu has got 122 too. So they're both on the same time right now.
I'm gonna add the time in a second. One more for his opponent's time, and then we're all good.
Time control is 90 plus 30-second increment.
Yep, after
And then
and
have to
then
move 40 areas. I
there's
think.
more time. I forget what it is exactly. It
Yeah.
says on the tournament page if you open it up in Google on just.com.
I think it's an hour extra, but I'm not sure. There's a command, I think, right?
To open the account. I think so. I think it should be can open.
There you go.
Okay, so fishy. So it's 40 moves and 90 plus 30. And then so it's 40 moves and 90 minutes plus 30 minutes for the remainder of the game with 30-second increment for move 1.
Yeah.
They did the worst job of explaining that. You start.
Yes, and that whole website. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not good.
Mm.
Let's put that.
And transition. Okay, now we have the clocks. Although, let's go in a bit of the age. Now it's good.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. We got him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good job.
Yes, the player does have to push the clock with the same hands after he touches it. So if I moved a piece with my right hand would then have to hit the clock. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
if
go to
ever-
the
if
bundle
anyone
bathroom,
saw
apparently some of you.
what's it called? The video that Amon put on yesterday, I think, or the day before. The guy plays
those.
not the Toph one, the one before Toph actually.
Yep.
The guy starts playing pieces with one hand and the clock with the other, which is.
Yep.
elite,
Well, I
think.
definitely, when I was in Tulum, I definitely did that, playing with the same hand. So
Oh,
Amon's
Gory,
going for a
The eval
hedgehog
bar
structure.
is just poking its head. That's a T3 privilege, and we can't allow that.
Yeah, fuck out of here, little bar. Oh, how is it still there? Okay, no more eval bar. Thank you for the resub, Spenny Thompson. How you doing? So, one thing about this position is Amon's gonna play kind of a hedgehog-esque setup with d6 and a6
Oh.
if he's gonna play like b6 and have a pawn here. Or else just like, I mean, it's the easiest pawn structure that you go to when you play like
What's he
this.
trying? He's trying to stop like future, like knight b5 kind of ideas. I think. I mean, like I don't think I have an idea.
This is just kind of he's going for a hedgehog pawn structure. That's what he's kind of saying with the move a6. That he's going to play d6 and then just kind of, I don't know if you fianchetto in those structures, but he's just gonna maybe put his bishop on e7, castle. And then the point about the hedgehog is eventually, after you play d6, you're gonna play d5 and play for that. He is doing the hippo speedrun, OTB. What are the odds you think we get a hippo, OTB?
Can we get one? I think he's already put his knight on f6.
Yeah,
and
no,
he's
we definitely
played-
can't get one.
He's played c5. I'm just like, I know I'm not very good at theory and stuff like that, but you can't call me out for that.
Metal Chess gives a good point. If you draw arrows from all the pawns, they're all spiky.
Would you?
I am Gory required ransom, and that one is Tom.
Yes. I was looking at the bishop on b7 for Amon. Is he looking to keep that on the board, or is
Yes,
he
he will
gonna
never
eventually
trade it for the knight. He'll never take that knight.
for the bishop on g2? Would he?
So I mean, if let's say his opponent just is like, I'm gonna force a trade down your throat, you can go knight h4 and just. I mean, Amon could go queen c8, but the bishop is getting traded. But not both players wouldn't really want to take the other player's bishop, so it'd be kind of like those they leave the tension forever type of things.
I think so too. I was just genuinely like, just seeing what you wanted to see if Amon's gonna tickle a pickle, have a good time.
You know, I'm gonna poke the bear, see what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, very interesting. I just like this out of theory after like book moves end at 2. And
Well, it's kind of book moves end at 2, but Amon kind of
Fair
knows what he's doing because he's going to quote unquote a well-known pawn structure with the hedgehog.
Hmm.
I know he's played it a couple times. He's played it a bit against me.
I wanna see if he's played this as blitz. I'm just gonna have a look and see.
I would try to set
Like
up the actual
online.
position. It's kind of like a Sicilian where you play c5, but then you go b6, a6, d6, and e6.
Mhm.
That is indeed. It's my eval plus or minus Amon's winning. That's pretty much there's gonna be no eval other than Amon is winning. Yep, as Loaf is saying, queen c7 is a very common move here. Just to put your queen on a better square, put some pressure on the c file and h file. No, Amon's camouflage suit is working. We cannot see him. Eric is not playing too. He is currently preparing for the Olympiad. Tom, they all want to know: are you a UK bro?
I am a UK bro. But I'm in Canada, so I live here. I actually live in Calgary, where the boys used to be. So you might have seen me on stream.
Yep, yep.
Well, about like I don't know, up to about 6 months ago, give or take. So that's
No,
what.
Amon just played a6. We can try to turn on some music. It's a little
Yeah, let's
hard
do
with
that.
everything that's in the background. Let me know if you can hear that. Thank you for the raid, chess.com. We appreciate that. Amon is playing in his first over the board tournament in 4 years. And we have me, Gory Hole, and Grilled Peppers doing some commentary. We will be doing this for about a week. Well, at least I will. And I will have special guests like Tom joining me for each games. Amon is going for kind of a hedgehog setup where he's going to go queen c7, bishop e7, castle, knight c6, and he's really going to play for the striking back in the center.
So I've looked it up. Amon has played how many games in the English? C4, C5. He's played like maybe 1,000 games.
Yeah, that makes more
And
sense.
then knight c3, and then he's only played e6 6 times.
That is interesting. I
So,
do think he just
his
wants to take his
time of
opponent out of theory. Thank you,
I think
Lancellor,
so
for the
too.
tier 3 for 31 months.
He loves playing sidelines though. It's very good
Yeah,
to see.
true.
I'm a big fan.
So, Benjamin, my last name is Gory. So, you know, Gory Hole, my last name. It's the perfect joke. It's the first pairing, Alan, so you know he gets the easy layup. How you doing, Swazoid? You got a lot of fans in chat, buddy.
He finally went for it. So I see d4. Sorry, I was like a little bit slow. I was on the just looking at his moves that he's played before in blitz. So d4, eh?
D4 is pretty common. You just want to break with the center because
Yep.
it's like a Sicilian in that you've played C5, so you're gonna go D4 and maybe take with the knight. Although it's a couple of ways. You can even take with the queen because there's not. Because if you go, I wouldn't probably take the queen. You can always go queen A5 though, because Amon wants to play a knight on D7.
I don't know, Amon's. I don't know. Like, if I see this position as black, I wouldn't take the pawn.
I miss Hobo Amon as well. So we did take with the knight, which is the more safe approach. Try to just trade the bishops. We will have no eval bar, Aiden. Good morning to Leftbridge Chess, who was at the event with Amon.
I think the setup they've managed to set up. I think Moj has done a really good job. Like, good camera angle.
Oh yeah, it's
He's obviously slipped the guy at 50. Maybe can I set my camera up? Can I set the board up here? You know.
So Amon made a move, but I don't exactly know what it is.
I think he's changed
took off the
bishops. I think yes.
And then probably queen c7 will be played.
Amon's got to feel pretty good about that. I think he's a little bit behind. I think in development, things need to.
He's a little bit behind, but the good thing about these pawn structures is you're so solid. They take away so many key squares because the knights literally have no forward moves.
Yeah.
Other than going to a4, but knights on the rim are dim, so.
Knight, Queen c7. You're obviously threatening that pawn, right? So you're gonna have to defend it.
Threatening the pawn. Maybe we'll see b6 and bishop b2. Maybe. That's what I would play to defend it.
I think what's interesting as well is so I've spoken to Amon a lot about like his tactics for playing younger people and specifically like lower rated, but also younger. And people that he plays, kind of all he thinks about is, oh, I can beat this guy. He's not. Classical's different than Blitz, right? So you've got a longer time period. The other guy can think about it. He's less likely to blunder. But when you play classical and it just everything's like kind of like this game where everything's kind of getting exchanged, there's going to be a lot of trades maybe. Amon potentially just trying to get to an end game, just to maybe see I can beat you in an end game. The material might be equal, but I'm still going to take you out.
Because the younger players, they've studied their openings, they've studied their tactics, but it is kind of, at least it used to be, kind of expected that their end games are the weakest thing. I know for me, it's mine.
Amon loves just to grind it out, like for real.
I've only played. Is interesting. I've seen it be recommended before in other positions. I don't know. It would be recommended here. The engine, I'm cheating, but is saying you can sack the pawn. So maybe if you take it, let's just play h6 for some reason. Well, it's saying e4. So you take the center. I don't see how this doesn't sack a pawn. I guess then you're going to play e5 afterwards. It's interesting, though.
Would you want to do that, though? Would you want to give... You're playing
Would
the
I
GM?
play e5 here?
You're
God,
playing
no.
the GM and
God,
you're like,
no.
okay, here's a pawn. Sure.
Well, like, you can't respect your opponent if you're going to try to beat them. Like, you have to think, I think e5 is a good move here. I'm going to play e5. Of course, you have to calculate it. But, hey, maybe his opponent's looking at e5.
Maybe. I mean, his opponent could be, like, heavily underrated.
A lot of people are after COVID.
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you were.
Oh, yeah.
So, definitely. Yeah, it's... I don't understand that e4 line's crazy to me. I don't understand either how you just don't.
Well, Interball's saying e5, knight d5, some random thing. I don't see it, but e5, if you take, I'm assuming e5, bishop e3, and just you just claim white's better. It's these type of evals that the computer gives. It's like, yeah, white's better, but it's like,
that's why.
Why is white better? It's not clear.
I don't understand.
You can argue he definitely has comp because he's a bit ahead in development. There are some ideas on the king. Your rooks are ready to come in, so it doesn't look like a pawn Amon's gonna grab, honestly. Just because it's such a simple move, that's good. As long as you don't hang anything. If e5 is played, of course. There will be a little bit of engine use, just lines, no eval.
Yes. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a patzer and you're much
I'm
better
working
than me,
on
so,
it.
I mean,
I'm a beginner.
But it's good.
I do think that
I think go on.
Amon will slowly just grind this game out because we know Amon's not afraid of any end game unless it's bad, which he'll evaluate.
So people that are like kind of new to chess, when you play like a tournament like this, the higher rated people get pared down. So that's why Amon is playing an 1830 today or this morning at least, and not like a
well, because or else
a little bit higher.
If I make a move, all this squares get messed up.
Is there does this move work?
Oh, I can do
that.
Okay.
Instead of refreshing.
Okay, that's easier.
Yeah.
Go John Jones. Yes, so since it's a Swiss, each time, let's say Amon wins, and then another GM wins, they're gonna mostly keep winning their games. So they'll beat a 1900, and then they'll beat a 2100, and then it would be they are playing in the third round. It would be most likely they face each other if they have the same score. That's how Swiss works. Because then it would if the two people had two wins and 2 wins played each other, and then there's another people that had 2 wins, and then the winner of that or the drawers of that would play each other, and it would just keep, in theory, eliminating to find the winner. Thank you for the
It's like
100 bits interval.
It's like when Eric plays
Yeah,
Title Tuesday and his first like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Can you have like this on once in a while? Just it's not too important, but that's how I would.
Okay.
That's what I'll use.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you need anything?
No,
You
I
guys
got
need
water.
anything? We got Twitch front page here, chess.com rated. Got some more people than usual. Hi, Tom.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Oh yeah.
How's
my
the new
camera's on
chair,
top of
Gory?
the
Did you?
noise.
It
The
looks
chair
like
is
a chair that
amazing.
you might have. It looks like you might
You
have
prefer this
convinced
chair over the other one?
Chief
Yes.
to get one.
This is the XL chair still.
Eric, the gym's going well, and hey.
He can't hear you, Tom.
I'm just looking at Tom.
He likes the view.
I was saying that you should tell him that he got the XL chair for a reason, or is it?
T-shirts.
He's calling you fat. He's got the XL chair for a reason.
Yeah, for guys like Tom.
Yep, when you
and
come
Dan, myself.
Maybe.
That's true. It is for me. Amon's played this opening for like 15 years.
Yeah, it's a hedgehog. It's an
Seriously.
interesting way to get to it, but he knows the
Yes.
pawn structure. It's very solid. And I think because it was a weird move order, it benefits him.
Yeah.
His opponent didn't exactly know what he was going into. I don't know what white plays here. Because he got himself into the
feel
position,
like-
but it's not easy.
Yeah. What does
I feel like B3
what does the
is a
opening
move
book
that
say? Does it say anything here?
There have been 20 games here with a queen d3.
But black's
You know,
scoring
it's
really
not
well.
black.
Okay. Interesting. I'll be around.
Okay. Yeah, queen d3 is apparently the most common move here. It's either that or bishop g5, which scores better. Queen a4 has also been played once. We're
Like,
pretty much...
I was looking at B3, but then yeah, like J
B-
Bell said at B5 after that is just kind of weakening the whole structure on that side, right?
Let's see. No. It looks like we, why isn't let me analyze? Yes, because the knight's pinned. So there's just no one a pawn.
D5 or B5. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much engine, I don't know why I'm saying that, but pretty much you equalize immediately.
Yeah, the engine doesn't say it's a blunder. I've just put it in. It's just kind of like white loses its like advantage.
A
that it
small,
has, but
small advantage.
it's very minor. It's not like a big thing, but
Yeah, working the pin. I can see b3 being played though, because b3 when I first looked at the position was my instant move. Then again, I'm not a tender OTB, but
yeah. And then I suck too, so don't worry about it. Sweet. That's funny.
sorry, Ribs. We're kind of against the eval bar on this channel, but Amon is always winning, no matter what. I thought he might have been Lance Lore. It definitely looks like it when I was setting up.
Oh, there are T3 privileges though. You can see the eval bar, I think, if you sub T3.
Yeah.
I believe that's a real big benefit. Just in case you guys wanted to see the real kind of
And
score.
you can start to actually see the eval bar in games after you sub tier 3 too.
But it doesn't really matter because Amon sees it anyway. He knows.
Yeah. Amon knows what the eval bar in the position is exactly.
So there's that. Yeah. Really good at that. Did you watch that stream? It was like guess that you.
I did. He's insane. A lot of them are good at it.
Unbelievable.
It's so impressive.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, obviously they played the game for a while, so they know like what are the key things to look at: king safety, pawn structure, material, like threats.
Yes.
Whose king is safer? Well, you can eval a position without using an engine.
I think so. I mean, I can't, but some people can.
You have to work. That's probably one of the harder things. Is one, calculating, and then evaluating the position you just calculated.
So yeah, Aman is playing in 1830. He paid the arbiter. He got the easy pairing, and this is why we're here in a very even position. So
You do get laid with a tier 3 sub. Can confirm. Yeah. We were explaining that, how it's kind of like the Swiss. They've always get paired low. It's kind of similar to how Eric did yesterday with the Rapid. So Queen A5. This has been played twice.
Oh, that's a frisky move.
It is frisky. It's not the best move. And it's only been played... This is now the second time it's been played in this position. So pretty much it's a novelty, because that was...
I think so too. It looks like he's just trying to stop d5. At least to me. Kind of like pinning that pawn to the king.
Yeah. I think I'm...
But let's just say we're not eval merchants, but it was not favorable move.
No, it wasn't. I wouldn't classify it as a blunder though, because it's this early in the game. I mean, he is quote unquote giving the advantage to Amon, because it doesn't. Because the thing about Queen A5, A4 is it just doesn't do anything. It's not putting pressure. Like this pawn's protected twice. This pawn, I guess,
You're not attacking anything.
You're literally just playing. You're defending your pawn already.
Yeah.
I
But,
mean, it's
hey,
like, okay, you can play
develop
knight
queen.
b5. I'll move back. Let's say I literally kill a move and you get knight b5, which is obviously bad. Actually, it doesn't even work for some reason. You just give a check, and then your rook's protected, then you take. So it's not even a threat. Yeah. So if Amon sees this, he might try to bait it.
That's
he's like,
that's
oh,
that's a good puzzle right there, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Like you see, it's a low level puzzle, and it's a good one for sure.
Yeah, it's like one of the ones you would see in Puzzle Rush.
Yeah, for sure. Because everything's protected, and you can take the knight. It's beauty. Queen A4.
No, Queen A4 is very funny. As I said, it's only been played once. Now, the White won that game, but big troll, because White played Queen B7 here. Yes. Which I guess makes some sense. It's a check, you're protecting your pawn. I was looking at Bishop C5 earlier. I like getting on this diagonal. There's also ideas to just Bishop B7 and then slow playing it, but I would play Bishop B5 here.
Get that bishop, get that knight out. Let's get some developing moves as well. I think that's pretty good. That's what I would do. I would want to get developed, get castled. Like giving a cheeky check on maybe Queen B7 isn't going to do anything. King's just going to move back, so.
I think Amon might keep the check in the bag in case his opponent plays knight b4 for some reason. You know, give a little oiled check like, you gonna blunder this? You gonna like, can I bait you?
Yeah.
Yeah, black is always better in these types of... Because the queen just isn't doing anything versus this queen is pressuring the pawn. It can attack. The bishop will come out. Knight will come out. I am Gory, and that is good peppers.
It's probably not like a good move at all, but if you wanted to get rid of that knight, E5.
E5's
would just kind of push it away, but it's not going to do anything, right? It's just kind of like
it would move. Knight would move back, and then you just have a permanent weakness on the light squares. Because Amon has traded his light square bishop, and he just wouldn't want to put his pawns on dark squares. Also, it blunts in your queen.
Bishop C5.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I honestly, in this kind of structure, I would probably do Bishop E7, I think.
Yep. Bishop E7 split a lot of it here, and it's very solid.
That's my like instant reaction. I wasn't looking at the eval, so don't, assume I was. Hee hee. But
how you doing, Amazy?
How big is it? Omid and I enjoyed the Calgary festivities last night.
So I saw you on a casting couch. I was a little occupied. Say that lightly. Are you drinking? Well, what was that?
Omid won a little like early stream, and then we went out, had a good time, looking for some places to do it. It's Calgary Stampede right now, so it's like a big festival for like cowboys and stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's very different. People haven't been to it before. It's it's like something you haven't really seen. It's pretty good. Yeah.
That's a good point. On bishop d5, there's knight b3, which is a pretty common move in a lot of openings, so his opponent would know it. Thank you for the 5 yubs, JC Digital Girl. How you doing? Thank you, Aman. Aman is here to tell us why knight b3 isn't good. So after knight b3, the queen has literally no squares. And this knight's bad if you go back. So it seems like Amon had played a move, but we're not getting it on the board.
Really? On the thing. Yeah, okay.
And then you can't play. Yep, indeed. And then this bishop, it's like, to be fair, it could go here. Well, that there's a fork, so it can't go there.
Oh.
But then this
Sorry, I
bishop
just saw
does
the
kind of
5 subs from JC Digital Girl came through. It's
Yep.
awesome.
I think that.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. Sorry, it's I was like losing myself on the board. Sorry about that. That's epic.
Eric is preparing for his Olympiad tournament in India, so he's a little too many tournaments to play this one as well.
Yeah, Amon's got
I
another
think he
one
might
coming
have
up.
Kid Finnegan.
End of July, early August. Amon's got another tournament in Halifax, Nova Scotia. So he'll be playing that, and he's, I think, either the top seed or the second seed in that. So he should do very well. So that's where he's from originally, but I think he's just gone back to have a good time.
It'll be nice of him to go back home.
I think so.
I gotta say, the more I look at Amon's position, the more I like it. Like, his plans are simply, not knight there.
Yeah.
Push d6, go
Eric's
knight
commenting
here.
on Amon's clothing choice, and I think he looks a bit like a guy that goes to like a low level bar with the boys. You know what I mean? He's like he's there for a good time, and for one thing only, and that's to get the ladies.
He's there to look good.
I think so.
d6 is illegal. I just mean, well, it's the plan of d6. You're gonna be playing more moves. It's probably gonna be bishop e7, castle, d6, knight d7. White's plan probably won't be b3 because the queen just doesn't have much space. I actually don't know what white plays in this position. That's why I don't like it. Like, I mean, you can bring out,
B3 looks like
I
it's
guess,
another
rook
kind of-
d1.
where's the queen going if you play B3 though? Like that bishop's just covering all those squares.
Yeah, I do think queen a4 is a blunder. It's just, as a position, it's hard to play. I don't see what he really does. I guess he can, like, build up with rook e1, bishop d2, but, like, he's passive. Because the way that he can't move the b pawn kind of sucks. Because then this would always come pretty much just winning a pawn. Because you can't take, or else you're hanging a knight. If you move your queen, I just take for free.
B3 is a major blunder. I see it 100%.
Yep, Looney, we are all expecting an Amon win today, but we still wanna watch it. Well, I was playing a blitz game the other day, and I went into a bit of a time think, and I told my opponent, sorry about this, I'm about to go into an Amon think. Because it wasn't that complicated a position, I just couldn't I just couldn't, like, pick between two moves. I was sitting there for like a minute and just an easy position being like, which one do I want? I can't tell at all. So that's pretty much, I think, what Amon's doing. He's trying to pick in between bishop c5 and bishop e7. Because it's really hard to see which one's better.
Yeah, Amon. I think Amon has at least got this like kind of camera set up the whole time. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep, this
But
camera will be
emoji
on.
can come in and tell us, but I think so.
Yep, it will be on the entire time.
Yep. Okay.
Go RBM. Thank you for the tier 3 for 41 months. And thank you, Beggy9 for the 23. Well, knight b5 is the blunder, Charlie Alpha Romeo. We already kind of analyzed this. If knight b5, black plays queen b7, protecting the rook and reinforcing the threat to take, and just with check. So you just pick up the knight. Maybe we'll see the Amon reach for the mouse. I do believe he just played either g6 or bishop e7.
So he's played a move. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, bishop e7.
Nice.
Probably gonna castle soon.
Get
Go
developed
d6.
castle. Yeah,
Knight b d7.
I think so.
For the engine dandies, yes, that was the best move, but it's still early, so there's. Plus, you can truly believe if engines know what they're
It's
doing in
not.
the opening.
It's not a blunder. Like it's only a blunder if something really bad happens from it. I think. It's not like it's not a game losing decision to play Queen A4, but there are
Honestly,
definitely better moves he could have done.
already, I do think Queen A4 is a blunder because this
You do?
position is hard to play. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you look at this position, it's like, okay, I can play rook here.
Yeah.
I can put my bishop here. I can take it, but then I'll just take back with the bishop. Now I'm damaging the pawn structure. This diagonal is weak. Like, I mean, the rooks can go to the center a little bit easier, but Amon is so solid. This pawn's never gonna be. None of his pawns really are. He has white has no targets versus Amon has so many.
Good point.
So I definitely wouldn't take this position for white. I just wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, bishop G5. I like the look of that. I just want to like. I'm a like a get developed, get castled, play the middle game, play the end game. That's
Yeah.
my kind of strategy. I don't want to hope. Well, I make lots of blunders, but I hope I don't make a blunder. So that's what I'm trying to do.
The good thing about classical is you can always kind of blunder check. Like, I'm about to do this. What is black gonna do? Because in blitz, you play more quickly and you can blitz out the blunder super easily. In classical, it's definitely a bit different. You can calculate the entire line as well.
Hello, Benjamin Bach. Nice to see you in here, sir.
Hello, buddy Ben.
Yep.
Thank you,
14,000.
Money Bert, and
A lot of people want to see Amon
the resub.
absolutely take down an 1830.
Yeah, steamroll him.
Yes.
Destroy him off the board.
But this is Amon's first tournament, I think, for like
4 years.
real tournament. Yeah, 4 years. And he's got he played a Blitz tournament in Vegas a couple of weeks ago, but it wasn't classical.
Plus, Blitz is super different than classical. It's classical is very demanding. I played a 25-25 tournament that was classical in the US somehow. And even that, I played like 8 games of it in a day and I was just done. I was tired. I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah. Amon is
Yeah, I think Amon won the Blitz tournament in Vegas. Or he got very close.
Great story, because he went there, he came in, flew in from the flight with his suitcase, played the tournament, won, and then stayed in his hotel, had a good time, and then left the next day.
Good Chad.
Yes. Big energy. It's awesome to hear. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's like a large business
$400,
time,
was it?
400. Say again?
Yes. You know, saying $400 you won? Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, smash and pass. So if I'm Amon, I'm very happy with my position.
Yeah, I agree. Get castle, get the night out, have a good time.
That is Chad energy, exactly, Salty.
Comes to yes, Salty. He does come to steal kids' lunch money. And I bet there were a lot of people there as well that were probably maybe a little
Drinks
upset that
after.
he crashed that party, maybe, so that's funny.
I am Gory, this is Grilled Peppers. And you'll be
And-
seeing a bit more of me on the channel. But, oh, you're doing 2 games, right? Later today as well? Or?
I'm not doing later today. I'm doing. It's sorted, but
Oh.
I'm.
You've disconnected for a bit, but it looks like you're back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no problem. I am Gory indeed. Calgary internet. I love it.
Yes. Boys have had some issues with Calgary internet before.
Do you have Rogers? That's pretty much the only thing I know about.
No, we got a different one, but it's very funny. And when that went down, because it's like an East Coast thing. It's like people in like Quebec, Ontario, and like the East kind of stuff. They all got like no internet for like their phones, home internet.
It's brutal though. I
like
had
a
Verizon
day.
had a shutdown from like 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. So like, you know, normal people aren't affected. I was affected.
You on Rogers?
No, but Verizon had a shutdown during that time zone as well.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's very funny. Yeah, I don't think Amon will be playing Title Tuesday. What about you?
the only person that can play tournaments and play other tournaments at the same time is a guy that's so high energy that I can't even say his name. So
True. I think it's
yeah,
low energy. Oh well. Yeah, well, always tilted. Tilted and titled.
definitely tilted Tuesday, I think.
So I think Amon's opponent's quickly realizing his position isn't that easy to play. I mean, you can move your bishop out. You can go rook d1.
You say that, but like the engine lines are all saying it's pretty even. Like pretty much any move he wants
No,
to
but
do.
how
So,
easy is it to play, especially for a human?
it's not
The
easy to
top,
play.
the top
I
line,
agree.
if it's quote unquote equal, is King G1 already, which is just such a
Yeah, but
stupid move.
the rest of them is like what Bishop G5, Rook D1. It's not like
Well, it's a small
that moves
advantage, and Amon's just gonna build up. Because what does Bishop G5 actually do? Because I would never want to take that knight, just giving up the dark squared bishop. Rook D1 is probably the most human move out of all the top three. I know, chicken pants. It's just really funny that King G1 was the top recommended move. So Amon will probably come back and castle quickly. It's kind of an easy move to make. He might double check that. This doesn't work, yada yada yada. Yep, tier 3 for eval bar. All tier 3s have it. Tom and I have it. We see it on every board as well.
I'm wondering how long Amon's gonna take to castle here.
I think it's the type of move.
Like on the clock kind of thing, how long he'll do it.
I think before he gets to 1 minute 10, he'll castle. How you doing, Eviscerated? I'm doing well. Well, we want to play. We want people to think for themselves more. They're saying it already. You look a bit like Amon.
Oh, is that it? We got the first comment.
We got
I
the
was waiting
first
for that.
comment. Guy with the flowers
That's
looks
great.
a bit like Amon.
Guy with the flowers.
Go, Dustin. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, Dustin's in. I just seen it. Yeah, awesome.
Well, I
See,
lost
the
the
buddy
bet.
Dust.
Past a minute 10 and he still hasn't castled.
Maybe he's thinking about a different line. Moj mentioned H5. Very aggressive move.
H5 is fun though, because you're trying to go H4, just damage the structure. Grilled flowers, that's a good one. Well, knowing Amon, Cussin, I don't think Amon's gonna play faster. It's never, unless it's hyper, he's never been one to move quick until he has 20 seconds left. And give us all heart attacks. We got grilled plants. They're coming in. I think it looks great.
I do have a pepper plant.
You do have a pepper plant? That's really funny.
I do. I had to get one. I'm doing a PhD, so when I graduate, I'll be Dr. Pepper. That's my like.
That's really funny. You will have to
That's my,
change like your Discord to Dr. Pepper. H5 seems fun. H5 and leave your king in the center. It's definitely one way to play. Going for the fishing pole. It's probably how Salty plays it against Moj, so he thinks it's, you know, common. But other than Salty, it's a blitz idea. It's 100% a blitz idea, JML.
I'm not convinced on H5, but that's just me. I wouldn't play it. I would just castle immediately. That's what
Yeah,
I would.
in classical,
down
to
on
get
the
my
board.
king out of the center, I'll win in a handful of moves. Definitely not gonna. Yeah, I do agree, J-Ball. Just Amon's gonna play it slow, castle. Rook C8's interesting though, because you're gonna, I guess, go Bishop G5.
Yeah, so H6 isn't a bad idea. Is that what you said? Do you say h6 to stop bishop?
No,
g5?
bishop. I don't know actually. I'm not. I think Amon would see that his opponent kind of has to play bishop h5. I mean, he could go h6 to really limit the bishop, but d2 is not that much worse than g5. Like if a bishop goes there, because you already put your bishop on e7, so you're fine, or just recapturing with the bishop.
Yeah, could be a habit, brah.
True. There's a couple lines
Teaching
here.
from the front, you know.
Or this. Well, it's definitely better for black. Castles, bishop g5. I'm just saying, well, let's just tell you why it's not winning. You just go here. Or f3, which is quite funny. And if you take... Well, you don't mouse up your queen.
That'd be a big blunder. I don't want to do that.
And then you played b3.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. The engine wants to give the pawn. They get the...
This poor guy has probably been like practicing chess, having a great time online. He's
Amon
maybe
did castle.
2200 plus kind of blitz, chess.com, whatever he is. And he's thinking, I'm going to have such a good day. And gets paired with Buddy Amon game 1. It's great to see.
I know, it is really funny. h5 is definitely a blitz move.
So he took a little bit of time on that move, hey? It was like 3 minutes, I think. He's just maybe thinking, just weighing up what's going to happen. Bishop
Just he wants
g5.
to, make sure it's not a blunder, calculate all the lines. I do at some point think that h4, h5, h4 is interesting, just to prod at the pawn structure. His opponent's blitzing out moves, so I think it was knight f3, which is kind of just retreating. He's not even hitting a pawn.
Oh, quick move from Buddy Henry.
Plus, Amon already kind of wanted to play d6, so it's like, okay, you're prodding me to do a move I already wanted to play.
Yeah. That's crazy. Knight f3. He's gone back. Where's he going to try to
It's a huge troll. Knight f3 is not a good move.
I'm kind of
confused. And he blitzed it out too. I think he's probably a little nervous. He's going to play knight d2. No, but I mean, it's move 12, and you've moved your knight 1, 2, 3, 4 times. You've made 1/3, and you moved your other knight. So pretty much 1/4 of your moves have been knight moves. Huge troll. Huge troll. Bishop f4. Well, you always are going to have d6. And I guess you can't even take it. It's protected by 2 pieces. Am I? Yeah. It's one little... Sorry.
I'm like lost. Is he trying to like eventually try and put knight e5?
For
maybe
who?
Maybe he thinks, yeah, maybe he thinks like what Amon's gonna maybe play d5.
He's probably gonna play d6, and yeah, he's gonna go for d5 eventually. I gotta.
So if that's what he's thinking, it's obviously not gonna work. But maybe we'll see. We'll see what he wants to do.
Knight g5 is always a tricky move to me. You have to like it sharpens the position up for sure, bringing pieces over to the king. Knight g5.
Very slow though, no? It doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, his opponent. That's the thing. Amon's
position. His pawn. I think that's what he's going to try and do. Just hold the pawn down. He doesn't want to lose the c pawn.
Maybe. Amon's position is definitely very solid. His opponent has almost no targets.
I think he's anticipating what rook c8 and then.
And then I guess knight d2.
He's just going to try and protect it here.
Yeah. And he is also putting some pressure on the d7 pawn. You know, with because then bishop g5 makes a bit more sense. Okay, I'm going to take your knight to take the pawn. Although, I mean, this knight is still here. This is never a threat. It's funny.
d6, rook d8. There's a couple of moves here. Queen.
Yeah, knight b2. It's you're moving your knight too many times and you're putting your pieces backwards. Doesn't make any sense.
You could You could just pin the king, though, no? You could just go queen b7, a little bit of a waiting move.
You could, but it's pretty
Isn't it much
early.
better?
You don't really want to try to kill a tempo, especially if you're a little better. You want to push the issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what Amon will play here, though. There's a couple of options. He could continue with d6 and the knight b7 plan. Bring the rook over.
Buddy Eric's playing Title Tuesday. Funny.
Big 2-year, bro. Yeah, I agree, Love. So White's kind of just floundering around in the position. And I think it's because Amon shows such a unique move order. It's on chess.com, custom. I think because Amon shows such a unique move order, his opponent didn't really understand that he was playing a hedgehog. So he didn't do his usual setup. You know what I mean? Because I have my, like, against a Caro, I know what I'll play. I'll play the advance. Against a French, I'll also play some Gambit. Like, you know what I mean? But if I don't know what I'm going into and my opponent is giving me, like, a tongue-in-cheek and hiding it, it's very tricky.
That's what it's great to see. Okay.
So Amon has played Rook c8 going after the pawn.
Yep. Which is curious because he's hanging that pawn on d7.
This was a hedgehog captain.
Actually, easy because it's queen takes, rook takes.
Well, the pawn is
bishop.
protected by the knights.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I didn't see that. I forget that the knight was still there.
But I did too a couple times.
Go 1200 eval.
He's definitely been doing some, he's been playing some more OTB for Volcana. And he's definitely been doing some prepping. Thank you, Jeff.
That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Two kids here with the board set up in the Skittles room and are following Amon's game. That's epic.
It's very cute.
There's like, if you go to Abe Froman, if you go to events on the
I think there is a command, but I don't exactly know what it is. It's the Canadian. Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure there's a command that says it, but I don't remember the game. Go Valentinian. How you doing, buddy?
Good to see you,
so
buddy.
we've looked at b3, and the problem is then b5 is very strong. Sam.
Where's the queen going?
Exactly. The queen is literally just trapped. So you'd have to take like this, and then boom, free knight. So I do agree that b3 looks like a very logical move, but it just loses, which is quite funny. There's a lot of traps in the position, like this, knight b5, funnily enough, probably works now, because maybe that's what he wants with knight f3. Which is such a weird move to be like, yeah, I want this move, I'm going to force it. Because you just move the queen and there's no... I mean, I guess then you go there, just move the rook. I don't know, I'm not a fan of this position. No, I agree, Aman. Like, I'm trying to get into the mindset of why would you play knight f3? Because this move makes literally no sense to me. If you're not, like, trying to force this and not have this be a check. Well, the eval bars, Amon is always winning. Did we... Did I move? Let me refresh.
No.
Yep. No positional. I'm gonna be right back. Just filling a water.
You got it.
Amon is taking over. And baby Amon, anyway. My OTB rating isn't as high as my Blitz rating, because, well, I've only played one tournament since I came back. And if you start at 400 from when you were in kindergarten, even if you gain another 400 your first OTB tournament, you're still only 800. But, you know, I'm doing it.
Is that what you start at? So say you I thought you get like like non-score, whatever it is. You've not got like
I played as a kid.
Score or whatever it is.
I played as a kid, so that's when I had my provisional score. And then I had like 3 or 4 bad tournaments in a row. Was just losing ratings, so I just said, fuck it, I'm out. And so when I came back to the chess, then I still had that provisional score of 400.
That's funny. Very underrated. You got probably paired with like the 5-year-olds and tournaments or
Yep,
something.
yep. I won that tournament pretty easily.
That's good. Yeah, OTB's it's a rare breed, man. But there is something kind of cathartic about it. You can just go.
Oh yeah.
Well, not just tournaments, but like at the park or something.
UFCF Noir.
Yeah,
Sorry.
have a beer. You know, it's just like a good time.
Oh yeah, I got a I was able. It was either my first or second game. I got a queen sack for mate OTV. It was very fun.
Oh, he's played
He's
B3,
played
buddy.
b3, so yeah. So one queen b7 is very good, or just d6 or b5. Amon's position is very nice. This guy has literally no idea what he's doing, and his queen has nothing. So queen here, and you're just setting up the traps on the queen. It looks so bad.
It has to be Queen B7.
Queen b7 just prepares to trap the queen with You're preparing to trap the queen somehow. I don't exactly see it. Oh, when you take back, the rook traps the queen. So here, the threat is here. So if black does nothing, boom. You don't mouse slip your queen, but takes, and then wait. So it's not that. No, then oh, duh. The knight is still hanging. That's pretty much what we've decided the entire time.
Yeah, you can take right now. You can take knight takes.
So if you in this position, it's just like lost. And you take this, you're just winning. And even like if you don't take the free piece, you're just better. Well, like
Yeah,
white
you have
really
to play,
doesn't have a move.
you have to play Queen B7, no? And
Yes.
then you can,
Queen
push to
b7
B5.
is what sets it all up. But then there's bishop d2 to protect the knight. But then it's still bad for black.
Yeah, because if you play
Bad for
B5
white.
now, you've got knight
Enough to
takes
take it.
B5. You can do knight
Yeah.
takes B5. So I mean, it has to be Queen B7, right? I can't imagine it'll be too long before.
Rook c5 is filthy. It just threatens to trap the queen in one move. This is a very fun game for Amon. And then just...
You can sack the rook here, can't? No, you can't.
No, you
I was
can't.
gonna say.
This is like pretty much
Bishop
forced.
hanging.
Yeah, you can't take. Oh wait,
No,
then you take the free knight. So then here...
it's quite convoluted.
Yeah, this is kind of sharp. Maybe we'll go into this, but pretty much in all of these lines, Amon's better. B3 is such a blunder. If Amon finds Queen B7, like he's already just building an advantage in 13 moves, which is nice, you know, winning on the first game.
He's more interested, I think, in the game next to him after Queen B7.
There was an upset I heard about in some chess tournament in the U.S. Like an 1800 beat a GM in like the first game.
Was that there was a
It might have been the New
Liang
Jersey one. I think it was the
Oh,
World Open, or it was the one right
Liang
before it.
was like playing, I think, an 1800. Maybe it was an 1800. I
Yep,
can't
J-Bell,
remember
you
what
literally have to play Queen A3 and Queen B2. So here, you have to protect the knight. And then this move is very strong. Or this move's even stronger. Because you're getting out, but you really do have to spend so much time. He made a move? Oh, you saw on the zoom. But it's all bad for black. Are you sure he made a move, Hacks?
for white. It's very good for black.
Yeah. I think Buddy just didn't know what he was gonna be facing, so just played Queen A5 pretty quickly. And now it's just pretty bad for him. No problem, Hex.
Yeah, I don't think he's played yet. It has to be Queen A5. Queen B7. Sorry. Queen A5.
I am 1850 right now. This is theory. So queen b7,
So,
you're just
yeah.
setting up to trap the queen, just on the spot.
Yeah.
It's very
You can push B5 as well, right?
yeah, and it's just tactically it all works out because the pawn's pinned, the queen has no squares after. Well, queen would have here. Wait, so
Yeah,
I guess this is the
he
plan.
does. He has A5, but then where's the hell's it going?
Amon might go into a thing because we knew that b3 wasn't a good move, but it's tricky why. So maybe he'll be trying to find it out. It's 850, but I don't play much OTB. I've only played one tournament since I came back. Yeah, no, I'm 800. I just only played one tournament, so it's plus 400. Yep, the open sections, there are two tournaments in this one. It's the open, and then there is a youth one and another one. And only 12 on DGT. Yeah, that's a good point. That's why it's only 12. It's DGT.
Yeah, Buddy Amon has a girthy rating. It's very healthy. Hopefully, it keeps going up after this tournament too.
Why doesn't C5 work? That's a good question. Oh, you just take it. It's just a free pawn. Well, then this is classical. So the thing like a free pawn is just an advantage that Amon's going to finish.
So I think you're saying that Amon's 5th ranked in this tournament. I think
He's definitely one of the top 5.
I think he'd be okay with that performance. I think he would be reasonably happy with it. He's not played much.
It's his first 1 to 4
OTB
years.
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I think he'd be okay with that.
They started with 90 minutes. Matt, how you doing, hamster? I know, Gunnar. It's really funny. Amon can go into his classic blitz think and not have to worry about flagging.
Yes. Somehow he's only 30 seconds down on the clock right now, which is very funny.
I think he's trying to calculate the best line here.
Oh, he is, of course. It's very funny though, because normally, it's titled Tuesdays.
We're freaking out when he has 1 second and he's just there, just playing moves for like 50 moves.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah,
Always giving us heart attacks. Yeah, some people don't like. They get afraid they're gonna lose. Loafs probably. So they just kind of don't want to do it if they think they're gonna lose. And they respect their opponent too much. That's the issue. Eric actually playing Title Tuesday.
That's
if
awesome.
so, that'd be really funny.
I might get his game up while
I don't know if he is. That's what WildX said.
Let me have a look.
That's also true. Oh, I mean, Loafs, I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm saying that's their mindset. I mean, I know a dude who won't even go into an OTB tournament, and this logic is super flawed. He's just running from OTB. And he thinks, oh, I'm gonna play so much online chess that I'll eventually be so good, I can just walk into an open tournament like this and get my norms. It's a huge troll. Huge troll.
OTB is so different, man.
It is. Looking at the board is completely different 3D.
You see things like 3D. The first game I played was me getting like just a bishop and queen battery. Didn't even see it.
Delusional is definitely a term for it. And
it's so easy to see, but like people don't understand that it's not the same game as computer chess.
It's really not.
It's so different.
It's like you're looking. It's one. The pieces just look different. The games are longer. They're much more physically demanding.
Yeah, it's like I think there's some ridiculous like statistic of how many calories people burn playing like.
Yeah. Well, I think they said that one was fake. I know the thing you're talking about. It was like a New York Times post about it.
Sure.
Welcome everyone on the Twitch homepage and Chess TV. We're currently chilling. Amon's doing his first OTB tournament in a long time, and he's just better already out of 12 moves, and I do believe he will finish it. So we're very happy to be watching him play, especially versus an 1800.
This is the only channel where you can see Amon playing and also commentating on his game, i.e. me, which is great. So yeah, someone drawing arrows on a board.
You just like bring little stickers. Okay, here, here. And then meanwhile, your opponent's just seeing all the calculations like, what the f are you doing?
Yes.
OTB Blitz is definitely really fun.
I do know that.
Yep. On with the mouse.
Well, I'm playing Amon's OTB.
Yep, I just saw that one
That's
too.
exactly it. Yeah, I think so. I think we need like a counter of how many like scuffed Amon jokes we get. Jan Gustafsson.
Because I get the people are saying I look like Kurtz. I don't see it, but lots of sibling talk.
Kurtz. Yes.
I am trying to talk like a man. Yes, Italian. Exactly. We're budget Kurtz and Amon.
We have a good time. It's funny.
Exactly, Spenny. B3 is so bad. Queen's going nowhere. And
Spenny, B3 knight takes B5. Actually is winning for white, I think.
Yeah, if you do this, there's some lines.
Yeah, knight takes B5.
Because you're hitting the rook, so you need to prepare with this. But
yes.
It's been a common idea that you can't play this because I'll just go here and protect my rook. So I do think that Amon understands the concept.
So we need queen b7 before.
So queen b7 to set up b5.
Yes.
And then also you're preparing rook c5 and rook a5 just to trap the queen on the spot. So there's like, you have to go, after this, you have to protect your knight. Rook c5, you have to play here, which is scary as shit, stepping into this. And then d5 strong, because if you take, I'll take here for free, because this is hit. And then there's a couple moves here you can go into. Oh, Kurtz is here. How you doing, Kurtz?
I like to, like, on chess.com at least, if I win. And
I glanced at the silicon loaves. I knew there was something there, though. I just didn't quite see it. Kurtz will be joining me. I don't exactly know the day. We have sent the schedule into Discord of Amon's games. And then you will be... I don't think we're telling the guests what... We're telling the guests. We're not telling the people what day the guests are coming, though. So it's 90 minutes until move 40, where you get 40 minutes and 30-second increment for the whole thing. I do like that Amon is thinking. Because he's fully trying to see the best line here. Because it's not an easy line to see. You know. It is the type of thing I do think you could see OTB, though. Because you have like 50 minutes to calculate it. It's definitely a way to say it, a hoot. No, Eva Bar Queer. I'll take a wall markers.
I think Mom might be thinking about his second game already.
So b5, there's knight takes, because the pawn's pinned. But after queen b7, you're definitely setting up a lot of tricky moves. Yeah, queen b7 and then b5 is you have to go here, and then this is apparently fine, but why isn't this good? I guess because then the queen gets out. Oh no, you just take the pawn. I'm trolling.
d5 is so Los thinks the d5 is a potential.
Yeah, d5 is better than b5. He's right.
No, right now.
Oh, right now.
b7, 7 like d5 instead. Which I'm not sure, but it could be okay. It looks pretty nice.
I'm saying bishop b2. I guess then you're not gonna be going into this line for some reason.
You take the pawn now, and it's a pawn.
Apparently you don't take the pawn. If you take back, you just play knight c6 and claim that the pawn structure is bad and you have an advantage.
Interesting. Is Buddy Moj still in chat? I'm just
He
curious.
should be. Oh yes, he is. He just he said hi at Grilled Pep. He failed tagging you.
My bad. I was gonna ask him if Amon is on board 1 for like this game, or if it's just like the position of the camera.
I wonder if he is board 1. One of the other GMs is already won.
Jeez.
And we do take move suggestions. So if you wanna understand why a move might be good, might not be good, you know, we will follow it out. This is what I assume.
That's a good question. I don't know if it's not like chess.com though. You have like a performance rating. So you play like I don't know how many rounds this is, maybe 7. And you take like there's a whole way of earning elo for the whole tournament. It's not like based off one game. Oh, it's like
no, you still do like the live ratings will change though. If Amon wins this game, he probably won't gain any rating because he's 600 points higher. But like he might gain like plus 0.1, and if he's on plus 0.9, it would send him over the edge.
Maybe Buddy Omid or J-Bell can help us with that. I'm not sure.
Love says with the new FIDE calculations, Amon gets 0.1 point.
Okay. 0.1.
For the first 400 difference. That's pretty funny.
What does Buddy Henry get if he wins?
Probably 16. Although, it depends. If he is provisional, he'll get a lot more. What does Amon get if he loses? Shamed.
Yeah, he's not allowed on the channel again, I think.
Yeah. Well, let's go into this line. So, first of all, b3 has been played. I don't know why it's not. Bishop d2, rook c5, bishop a3, b5. Because if you take, this hangs, and if you go
If you take
here, this traps your queen.
It's wild.
So good job, Wild Hacks. You trapped your own queen. Proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, this is a big thinking. But he decided that he was going to bring a mask to the event, and he's now pulling the mask down because it makes sense. And you know what?
I mean, he's like the only one there wearing a mask. Although it's funny, the guy on Amon's side, like behind him, isn't wearing a mask, but his opponent is. At least it looks like.
Yes, mask down. It's the guy just needs maybe he can't think properly, so he needs to pull it down a little bit more.
Yeah, Amon has that kind of effect on people, you know. Playing GMs, you always are like, you question your things, you forget your lines.
Question everything, man.
How you doing, Vlab? Good morning, buddy.
Morning, Neil.
Yeah, I don't know why you would pull it down. Just take it off. I mean, literally, we can see his mouth and nose, and he's still wearing it. It's just a chin strap. Exactly, Johnny.
I'm interested to hear what Mattis has to say about this position.
I'm interested as well, you know, from
to get his opinion on it.
From a chess expert. B3 has been played. It's bad, Ramadan. It's probably Queen B7's the top line, but it's very tricky. Pretty much, if Amon finds Queen B7, he's already winning. Which I think, since he's used like 12 minutes, or at least already in this position, he's calculating the full line.
Before the end of the game, I'm not sure there's going to be enough time for that, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, it looks like Amon's already winning pretty much. Go Zippy. How you doing, buddy? And on that note, if any of you do want to sign up, there's a sponsorship with Factor. You get $120 off and easy microwavable meals. I'm gonna be getting it when I get home. As an American. Yeah,
Yeah, it's US only, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame. We need
We'll
Canadian.
read out the full engine line, start to finish.
Yeah. How deep we going? 18? Okay. That'll be good.
It has been a very nice game. Thank you, Glom. And yeah, he is playing in 1800 because you always play down in the first tournament. And thank you to J-Ob. He's got a little streak right there. Wow, I actually really want to make this work, huh?
Brando, B5
First of all,
and then
D6
knight
is
takes
just
B5, no?
better here. Well, let's say we play this.
Yeah, 60 factors. The boy's got an eval bar. That's nice. We're currently struggling without right now, so
Yeah, we are.
we need
We're
6
here,
more.
here. Still an NCC. Okay.
B5 does win, but we just need one move before it.
Yeah, we need to set up B5. We need to prepare it.
Yeah.
Because there's right now, if we went B5, because of the pin on this pawn, if we take back, we're just losing our rook. At 60, we get the eval bar. B3 has been played, by the way, so gotta go to that. Whenever I refresh the page, it doesn't take it to B3. It takes it to one move before it. Hello to Eddie. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, big positional drip right now. This is looking good.
Well, and Brando, in our line, Amon plays this. You have 2 more factor signups. Let's go, Wild Hacks. It's very close. Amon's trying to find the line to do it. It's definitely trapped. It has no squares it can really go to. Just how do you win it is the question.
That's
It's funny, you can't win it outright, but you can put a lot of pressure on it and win a pawn from doing it.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, buddy.
It's trapped, but it's not trapped. It's like
You can't quite attack it yet, but you can set up the attack. We do have Eddie on commentary, Omid. He will be joining me for, I think, 2 games. We will be heavily medicated for both games. I'm very excited. It's tricky. After Queen B7, lifting the rook, you literally have one move, which is stepping into this. And then something like this is it's very tricky. And so we got D5 first.
Oh, he looks like he's cocking his arm. Oh, he's playing it.
He's played D5.
Shit. No, he played D5, yeah.
He's still better. And he just calculated a lot of lines, and he chose this one. So at least this means he's comfortable with this. He knows that it's... Yeah, I do agree. It is just a free pawn, because you can't take with the pawn or else you'll lose your knight. And there's also just... Plus you're destroying the pawn structure after takes and takes. Even if you don't take back.
It's a fine move. It also forces...
No time pressure. Amon is got plenty of time.
It'll force potential blunders potentially as well, you know? He's got... It complicates things a little bit more.
Exactly, Brando. Take no risks. Just slow roll the game. That's why I think the Hedgehog was a great opening choice, because you kind of play for counterplay a couple moves into the game. You're already into the game before you really are playing for the counter shots. The queen hunt was a bit slow. There was no like you're winning queen or anything.
So there's 2 things I think we should know. One, Amon is having a great time sipping from a red solo cup. No idea what's in that. I think it's valid. We can speculate. Potentially vodka. I would assume it's not vodka actually because he hates it, but I would say
Vodka's pretty
rum
bad.
and coke. It's very
Hair
valid.
of the dog,
And then
you know.
Second thing I would say is Amon is under serious time pressure now. 15 minutes down.
I know, he's 42 minutes for the rest of the game. What's he gonna do?
So it's it'll be fun. It'll be interesting to see. I don't think a lot of people have maybe seen a time scramble to get back the move. So when they hit move 40, they get an extra 30 minutes.
Well, J-Bell just posted something really funny. Every move that Amon makes, he can play he gets 30 seconds to increment, so you can play a full hyperbolic game in that time.
Yes.
Or at least flag a full hyperbolic game if you didn't move.
I don't think there's anything to worry about with the clock, and it's going to be a complicated game after d5 at least for a little bit. Well, I think it's going to be definitely an Amon win, but just how quickly is it going to be?
Yeah. Eddie Sold Moses was his student. That's a good one. This position is just so unpleasant for white. Like the computer might say it's like relatively equal, black's a little bit better, but as it like to like figure out what you want to do after this, it's like, well, I'm gonna take, and then I'm just gonna slowly improve my position. And what are you gonna do? Because these pawns are always safe. This knight will come here. You know what I mean?
Bishop f4 just attacks the queen.
I think e5 might know.
No,
oh
e5 you lose the pawn.
Yeah, and just lose the pawn. Queen b7. So it's still the same move. Plus, we kind of want our queen here, so this would reinforce the pawn, prepare b5. So it's interesting. It's like you're developing the bishop, but you're putting our queen on a better square.
Okay. Are we still threatening b5 after that move, or no? Are we just going to go for the pawn?
And then we slow play it because this is always gonna be a target now.
So this is going to be a slow game, eh?
Kind
That's
of.
if that move gets played, obviously.
Because black is super solid, white isn't with this pawn structure. Because it's a 4-4 on this side, but it's 2-1-2, but you have the chances for the pass pawn.
Pawn's
this is weak.
Playing an isolated bishop pawn in this line, so that'd be good.
True, isolated pawn.
Just curious. I think if we get a chance to ask Amon after the game why play d5 here instead of queen b7, just it'd be interesting to see like his perspective on it.
Yeah,
I bet he did. I bet he did, and he saw something down the line that he was contemplating.
Yeah.
But I would love to know his kind of thoughts on that because it's interesting.
Thank you, Badkins, for the gifted sub to Italian Machine.
Amon's center looks very good though. No.
Amon's position just looks good. His opponent really misplayed the Hedgehog, honestly. I've not like queen a4 against the Hedgehog is just like, what are you doing? Because you're gonna be playing on the queen side for most of the game, so your queen's just in a box. Quite literally, it just has no squares. I can see him taking just to like try to free his queen. Eventually, obviously, it hangs a knight right now.
Yeah. That's a good point. When
trying to get his queen out.
When chess players are in a tournament like this, you'll see them make the move, just walk around, go to the bathroom, do whatever.
Even in Tulum, there was the rapid game. I knew it was force mate. It took my opponent about 5 minutes to calculate all the lines, so I just started walking around, looking at other games. It's also it's so much of a mic drop. Being like, let me know when you wanna resign.
Yes.
It was also, you probably can't do that in an official tournament, but in a...
There's a rule, actually. If a guy, if there's mate on the board, you've got mate in one and it's kind of unstoppable.
Yeah.
There's a rule where I think if you... I can't remember what it is. It's something to do with mate on the board, but then you leave, or the guy leaves, or like doesn't resign or whatever, it still counts as you mated the guy, I think.
Yep.
It's something like that. So there's someone in chat's probably going to correct me, which is great, but I don't know. Holy shit. That's
shout out to Zamji for the 10. Thank you, buddy.
Yes. Zichang-ji. Epic. Yeah, just to answer your question before, Zichang is I think he's the number 5 seed, I think.
Yep. 5th overall.
You are not allowed to talk to your opponent during the game. You are not.
You can talk to them after, though, and you kind of most people do, and you analyze it.
Some people do. Some people like that take losing really badly, and there's a few people that may take losing very badly that are also very big on Twitch. But
I'm trying. I'm can barely speak English, much less say names. Exactly, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. You can come back, play your move, and then just leave.
Yes, during Tulum there was
Well,
a
it's a
lot
bit
going on.
different.
There's
Well, that's not a
also a lot of
serious
alcohol.
OTB tournament.
Maybe, but yes, it wasn't a FIDE rated event, so we couldn't.
I was listening
But
to
there was,
music during that.
yeah. There's
Definitely
also
can't be
rules as
doing
well for
that.
people that have never played over the board. You've got you have to write the move down that the other player has played before you can move as well.
Yeah.
You can't write anything other than the moves. You
Yeah.
can't write notes. You can't write
Can't
lines.
draw any
Can't draw like a smiley face or anything.
anything.
Or
Yeah, anything like that.
you can't put an offensive message and then slide it to the guy.
Yeah.
Maybe throw him off.
Bunch of
So nothing's allowed. You
comparisons.
can only put the moves down and that's it. So it's
Yeah.
very
You
kind
can't even have your phone on you. Like if
No.
your phone rings or makes any noise, you're just disqualified and you lose the game.
Exactly, Omid. No Wesley So.
That's brutal to be like playing an entire game and then just lose it because of a technication.
There was though, wasn't there? Like I think Hikaru had that situation. He like his
Yeah,
phone went
Magnus has had it
off.
too, where I think
So I
the
think-
Carter one was, I don't know if it was the Carter or Magnus. His opponent played an illegal move, and then he also played an illegal move, and then his opponent was like, "You played an illegal move because my move was illegal," and his opponent tried to claim that Magnus was the one who messed up, even though it's like on camera that he played the illegal move first, and Magnus lost because of it. It was really funny.
Funny.
It was Magnus. Thank you, Biff.
Yeah, Henry definitely knows the people are watching. I don't think he knows how many people are watching. We've almost got 17,000 people watching.
I have I'm not looking at the viewers.
We're on the front page of Twitch, which is very funny.
Yeah, so I
Big
can
Henry.
give a little explanation on why White's pieces are so bad. The queen just has no squares. The knight also has no squares. This knight has one square, but you can just kick it out and then you have to go back. This bishop has, even if it goes there, you want your queen here. Bishop here, you welcome the trade. It's very bad for White. You just don't have any game
Amon's
plans.
pieces are Amon's pieces are currently on better squares, like except for his knight on B8. But typically no. I think that it's still not. It doesn't look that like it's not over. The game is still going, and we've still got. You know, it's like this isn't like a major blunder.
So
It's
the problem with
reasonably equal.
sorry to cut you off. The problem with bishop a5 is just the queen is absolutely so trapped. You might even have, if takes, you might even have a move like this. No. I was looking at it though. Okay, so you just take back and the queen just has literally no squares. And then this is really, there's still knight takes, but this is an option to go into. And then you just play queen b7 again. I love it. The queen is just really not there.
I'm not sure about that analysis there, buddy, but it was all good. We take it. I know we're having a good time, but it was like the line you were saying. I was like, there was a refutation to everything, so I was enjoying it.
I was following the top engine line.
Get bigger and bigger on that line, which was funny.
Well, I'm gonna keep digging. You know, it is my namesake.
Yes, that was very amusing.
Yeah, that would be facing any GM round one as an 1800 is brutal, and it almost looks like, I don't think it's a chessbrah hoodie, but it's very similar design, because on the right part of the sleeve, there would be the logo there, and it seems like letters instead of the name. Why is it not going to the current position? When I refresh the board, it likes going to one move before for some reason. Exactly, I'm still young. I'm not 14. It is really funny that he's been wearing a mask and a chin strap. It's back to being a mask now.
Oh, he's back on?
Yep.
Okay,
Back
that's
to
good.
being a mask, bro.
Maybe it's copium.
We got queen, bishop f4. So we looked at this move a bit earlier. queen b7 is kind of
So it's going for bishop
reinforces the
F4.
pawn, reinforces these threats. The queen's still trapped. But it's definitely a good move to have thrown in. It activates the bishop, which otherwise just wouldn't have done anything for a long time.
So we got bishop F4 as well.
Yeah,
So
that's what I. So
we're gonna I think queen B7 is the right move, like you said.
yeah,
I think it's gonna be good. Yeah.
well, I'll look at a. Wild Hacks was also suggesting queen c5. The problem with this is, one, you can just go bishop back and hit the queen again for a tempo. Actually, that is just a problem. This move is very good here, because then you're just going back or going here and trading queens. So b7 is better because they just don't get the tempo and you're protecting the pawn still. I would say bishop f4 encourages queen b7, which is a move that we wanted to see anyway. And Amon has made a move, and it looks like queen b7. Because on the zoom, it looks like his queen is on b7. Something's on b7. So we're very happy. Excuse me. Nice, he blitzed out queen b7 in about a minute. So still in his calculations from earlier. Thank you, Quick Jash for the 40 and Chess Tim for the 81 months. So Chess Tim has seen the Amon's OTB tournaments 4 years ago, and he's seen this one. He's very excited.
Rook AC1
is like the only move here. I was about to say that actually.
That's the only move. Otherwise, it's pretty much lost.
Yeah.
It's we're on move 14 at the moment.
Thank you, Neil, for the 10. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, go Neil.
Go Neil. Let's go Amon. He's a great position.
But also, go Factor. We
Indeed.
have a great offer right now.
Exclamation point factor, $120
Exclamation
off.
factor, yeah, in chat. And we got some great deals for all you American brats. Good food.
Oh yeah, and it's microwavable. That's so big. Because I hate
$20 off, I think.
I hate when I want food and then just everything around me is closed. Because I'm eating at like, even if I'm eating at 11, a lot of restaurants are closed then. So rook to c1. Yeah. This rook is not doing anything, Ribs. It's better just to bring this rook and then leave this one pressuring the middle. Hey, you just did. Congratulations, Chicken Pants. Hope you enjoy it. Yep, we're 2 GMs. I'm GM Gory and that's GM Tom.
Yes. With actually, you know what's funny? Rook DC1 is an interesting line because you just play D4.
Oh yeah, and you can't take with the knight.
Because the pin.
And if you just move your knight back for some reason.
Yes.
Knight c6, and the queen's just super
That's
trapped.
Awesome.
That is an interesting line.
Good pin. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe that's
super
what Mom was
GM.
looking at. But I mean, this is it's a tough move to find. This Rook AC1 is not the easiest move to see.
It's not. White's position has been hard for a while too, so he's had to find a lot of moves.
I feel like if no, he's not going to move the. I was going to say which piece is out of place, and it's probably the queen, right? But where's the queen going?
He did find Rook c1.
A good move, man.
Amon is still better, but that was pretty much the only move to keep it even close.
Yeah, otherwise it was like it was very, very, very bad for White after that. But it was. He finds the move. It's a good move.
See you, Ahmed. Hope you have a good one. And we do have a game, because, I mean, Amon's better, but it's getting sharp.
Yes, it is.
Well, of course it's not a hard find, but when you've been having to deal with your queen being trapped and calculating all these lines forever, it's an easy move to miss. Henry's playing well, though. Knight b d7 is definitely an option. I think the problem is still because now this is protected. So if you go knight bd7, they're gonna take there, and then once you take back, just a lot of pawns have been traded. I don't actually know, Loves. It would be interesting to play on it once though.
Knight c6 is a suggested move. I don't see knight c6. I don't know how you could play knight c6. Is it just me, or is that like an impossible move? Oh, knight c6. Sorry, I was like misreading the thing.
But then you're just gonna take, and really,
Yeah,
it's not good for
Your
well.
your queen's not attacking that pawn anymore, or like
Yeah.
defending your pawn. It's just a waste. Sorry.
I think mentally, Hambori, you just go into it. You can't respect them. You just have to go into it like you're playing any other game. Because I mean, they're gonna calculate a bit better than your average opponent, but the differences are you're gonna be seen in like later in the game, like in the end games and the tactics. And they're like when the time's getting low, that's when it really comes out. But if you have a lot of time and you can double check all your moves, and you have white, you might be able to get a draw. But it would be very hard. As we've seen
Amon
here.
was leaning over the chessboard, very like deep, maybe smelling the board. He smells victory. I don't know what he's gonna do, but
We got a d5, I think.
he played it.
No, I got d takes. Okay.
Yeah, d takes. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Because
good.
I was like d5 doesn't work anymore because rook's
Yeah.
still on d1. Yeah.
I was just looking at the Zoom, trying to see what movie played. How you doing, Adam Hart?
Orbis, you were saying that the last move of theory was move 7, but
They could still
Amon-
be in a position.
yeah, it's kind of like transposed a little bit. Like the first two moves from both were some.
Well, Queen A4 was really the move that got it out. This was only
Yeah.
the second game with Queen A4 ever.
Ever.
And
yeah.
then it's official after Amon played Bishop B7. There's no games.
Mm.
And we haven't transposed back into anything.
Yeah, this looks like. Let's not forget about that pin on that knight. That king's gonna have to move as well. It's opening up though. This looks good. But to me, it just looks like Amon's won a pawn, and that's pretty much it.
He's won a pawn and destroyed his opponent's pawn structure, which is huge.
Yeah.
And now he does have some plans to play b5, probably take with after, and then open this up. Some ideas. A well-timed. Maybe a FK. I would definitely calculate it. Thank you, JC Freeze, for the 10 months.
Yeah, like the only piece that's not in the game right now is that knight. on
So
B8,
apparently you go rook b1 here to not allow this Shaybell, which is quite funny. Let's say you don't, and just raise the tempo. Yeah, and then knight d5, knight a5 is very good. But it's so good that you don't allow it. Because there's queen takes.
Very strange. But yeah, if I'm looking at this now, when all the trades kind of happen and they're done, I want to get that knight involved, I think.
Yeah, and as well as the idea of having the
rook
queen
needs to
trapped
get in
over
the
here
game.
with the
It's a bit
rook.
trapped.
The
Yeah.
pieces aren't doing too much at the end of the day.
Agreed.
Knight fd7. That's interesting. Amon goes knight d7 after taking. He took
All the
back.
trades and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
And
It's a
now
knight,
knight
It's a-
c5 looks good as well.
Yes, good outpost. Attacks the queen. Can't be attacked by a pawn, which is a good place to put your knight.
You can also prepare to double on the c file. Amon is a very nice position. Play h6, some habits never get back ranked. Maybe Misha. It's it's hard with after COVID. A lot of people are. You want to take that question, Tom? That's a funny question, I think, to answer.
If I could fist fight any world champion in history,
Yep. Who would it be?
I think honestly, it would be fun to fight Kasparov because it would just be say. I feel like for like a victory,
Yeah,
then
you can actually take I beat Kasparov's name on Twitch. Literally, I beat him.
like I don't know, Max Uwe. It's very nice to beat the Dutch at something.
Fischer would be funny though, because he is kind of
Like
crazy.
tall, skinny. Yeah, Fischer would be funny. I would enjoy that one. But Hikaru is not a world
Not a world
champion.
champion, yeah. I was just thinking
Didn't,
that. I
didn't
think
do very well. I think.
fighting Magnus would be kind of. I wouldn't want to hurt him. Being like, oh yeah, I fought Magnus. It's like,
Oh, I
why?
don't want to do that to Magnus.
Magnus is too like
Probably
controlly. I think you need prior approval.
Fischer would have kicked your ass. I'm not sure.
Fischer was short. He wasn't short. He was like 6 foot, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen Finding Bobby Fischer.
He's got that. He's got that weird energy, though. You know.
He does have some weird energy.
I feel like he could have.
Yeah, just like unlocks a different like mental
Yes.
zone and just like you up. Yeah, crazy energy indeed. Well, Tall when he was world champion, he was like on his deathbed. Wouldn't be much of a fight.
But like that's a good question. Are you fighting them when it's like they became world champions, like
or like
body
in
at
their
that point?
prime.
Or yeah, in their prime. What are we thinking? Because it could be something completely different, right?
Yeah, you gotta be more specific in the question. Because I mean, I would probably fighting Tall would be very fun with the way he sacks pieces. Just going for like heavy hitters, heavy blows. Used to train doing the punching back. Fischer was always very interesting because he would calculate a lot of things. We have Bishop D6 going for trades. But I mean, the endgames all favor Amon, really. There's a lot of people in this tournament, but only the top 5 boards have DGTV boards. I don't like Bishop A6 now. Knight C5 or just Bishop takes is apparently good. And then B5 still working the pin. Well, I don't quite get that.
Yeah, I think J-Ball's kind of like summed up very nicely. The White's best piece has now just been traded for, well, it will be traded for Black's best piece, Black's worst piece.
And then you want to prevent the pawn push. This is interesting. And you hit the queen again. This is very sharp. Interesting though. Go back to Bishop D6. Yeah, Tom has been very nice to commentate. People are complimenting you, buddy.
I'm very mellow right now. Yesterday was eventful, so I'm taking.
Well, I don't want to make any blunder slopes. Yeah, you went to Stampede yesterday.
It was a good time.
What time did you get back in?
I wasn't too late because I knew that I couldn't stay out for too long because of this, and I had to like get up very early. So
we came back at like 2 a.m.
I think it was like 1:30 or something like that. One. How many married women? Is Omid left?
There's a very strong case for this.
There were a couple of targets in sight. No, we did manage to get into a tent. The Cowboys tent. I can't remember what happened with that. They either didn't let us in, or it was like $200 to get into this, like to watch what are they called? $200 to get into this band. So we kind of just said no, fuck that, and then we walked around. We ended up at a bar downtown, so it was a good time.
I'm seeing if the move order matters, but I didn't want to be talking over Tom, buddy. And it's interesting because apparently you can play b4 or take first, but you do have to take the bishop. You can't just play b4 and then take back. Because then this hangs.
Can we actually analyze the game, Gory? Jeez.
God, I know I'm not analyzing enough. Amon can take or play bishop fucking, I don't know, f8 if he wants to.
It's nice that people really want like 1200 eval though. You know what I mean? It's great that people want my opinion on how the game is going. It's really cool.
Yes, this is Mannered Monkey. I went into a time machine. Even bishop takes and queen c7. Does that not just win that pawn? Or you have to go back here anyway. Knight e4 is apparently good here. Yes, because then you protect this pawn. Okay, well, that's what I would have played, and messed up.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Maybe Buddy Henry has kind of analyzed that line too, and he saw this much. But
All calculated.
bishop takes d6, bishop rook takes.
No, it's okay, Kurtz. Amon has taken the bishop. So there's only one move here from white, and if he doesn't play it, he's silly. So now there's a couple moves here. Could go
What's the
b5.
move?
Well, b5 is the best one. Or he could just start doubling his rooks. Could go knight c5.
Okay.
What's on knight c5? It doesn't like knight c5, but queen here. And now b5 is good because you walk into that, so let's not go there.
Knight is still out the game, so like, because that pin from the queen on b7, the knight has like the queen on b7 is still pinning the knight to the king.
Yep.
So that knight is out the game, but he's still playing kind of a piece down. If we can get the rook on a8 involved, I think Amon is.
Yep. Amon needs to activate his pieces, but then he has a very nice position.
I think so too. Well, it looks good to me, but what do I know?
Oh yeah, Val Squared is an unbeatable commentary, with Neil yelling pawn, because Val yelled pawn first. It's a very interesting position because you just kind of just have to slow roll it, but it's like you really have to know how to slow roll. We got rook c7 from Amon.
Okay.
Preparing to double up on the c file, which I like. I think it's the most concrete option. To overprotect your knight. Pawn, hello.
Yeah, we won that pawn, I think. Juicy.
Yeah, loading up on this one. Preparing.
Isolated pawn, man. That's what you want to see.
Rook over. I need my mouse.
Sounds good to me.
It's all good, Amon's sitting there, he's calculating. We'll give the board a refresh, because, yep, rook c7. Neil pawn. Well, Amon's game plan is very simple. He's going to load up on this pawn, bring in his knights, and then his pieces and position just look good. I mean, white has no targets. I've been saying this for a long time, but now it's really clear, like, what I mean by that. Oh yeah, and Amon is drinking out of a red solo cup, which is some pretty high tea energy. b6 is always a target in this opening though, which is why you play knight d7, and you kind of leave your knight here for a while. It's also, right now it's protected. You can always play a timely b5 as we've analyzed before. It's really not as weak as it seems. But I do agree. This is the weakest part of his position, the b6 one.
I think a good question right now is this going to get to move 40 where the boys get some extra time?
That is a good question. I think
so.
yes, because Amon's like slightly better, but it's a position that you have to grind down.
We know Amon is a good grinder, so that's.
Oh yeah, it's best thing. This was from a Hedgehog. Terrible Tim. He's playing very slow, but he wants to take his time, wants to make sure he doesn't blunder.
We still got a long way to go though. It's like move 19 is
I
the
know.
next move. So.
How you doing, Stegs? Solid grinder. We're on move, just had move 18, move 19. Yeah, we can go through the game once. So, Amon played a very interesting move order to get a hedgehog set up, and I think that kind of confused his opponent. Because queen a4 here, it just doesn't make any sense. It already kind of makes it a little bit worse. That's what I'm doing, going through the game. Some of my arrows this game have been very funny. That is true, not everyone knows what's a hedgehog. So the hedgehog is about playing e6, d6, b6, and a6, trading the c-pawn, and then either playing for d4, or in this position, bringing the rooks in and playing mostly on the queen side. Hedgehog's very good. It's very Sicilian-esque, and it takes their pawns take away a lot of squares, so it's very useful. I know there's not a pawn there, but there practically is because of this one and this one. Does knight e4 work? If white moves pin knight, then does black end up winning the queen with discovery after taking knight on c3? Knight e. First of all, okay, you want to go here. Knight e4.
Don't you just take it? It's a free knight, no?
That's a free knight. What are you saying? No, knight e4 doesn't work.
I was like, I wasn't even following. I just saw your move on the thing, and I was like, what?
I was just reading chat. I was humoring him.
Black goes knight e4. Okay.
Sorry, black goes knight e4. Knight e5. Okay. Well, it's white's turn right now, so no, it doesn't work. Well, let's say if white kills a move. Sorry, black moves. Okay, so he means knight e4. Yeah, you can't take it because it's pinned. But it's not like the best thing. It's just more trades, and then you get a doubled pawns, which I guess is some more damage structure, but you can double the rooks and prepare to get back rank. And you're not taking this with check. So then rook f8, you are bringing your rook into the game, something like this. But Amon, yeah, it does pressure c4, that's true. Well, you have to prepare. It's interesting, this is better, or even this is better than h6.
Not that Amon is gonna blunder it,
Then you
but
force this.
I think a lot of people in chat may eventually blunder a potential back rank mate at the moment.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
I think that's something to watch out for.
The
paths
bane of
like
our
me.
existence.
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if, like Mode said a lot earlier in the game, but h5 in this position gets a little bit of breathing room.
h5 is always a fun move too.
Yeah. You feel a little bit friskier than playing an f6. h6, sorry.
Oh yeah. And I know Itachi, but can you tell me how this is what he means? It's definitely not, and he definitely meant this. I am indeed a GM. Chess is my life. I'm just gonna keep saying. I'm gonna go with it.
Are you saying, wait, so just say, so the line that you were trying to say was saying, like, white just plays a move and then black plays E5?
I'm saying just say white plays something, because it's his turn, but he was asking does something for black work, so I was wanting to go
Okay,
through
so
it.
say knight e5 now. I like rook d1, rook c d1.
Yep.
And then you're threatening kind
Yep.
of mate, right? So I'm not that keen rook e5, but I don't know if like it's probably something you can do and whatever.
You just go rook. You bring your rook into the game, and this pin is a little annoying, and you're pressuring the c pawn.
I don't like the double rooks on the d file. That's
Yeah, it's definitely like why are you
really
allowing
traffic,
this?
right?
I'll refresh so we go to the main
Mm.
main position.
Interesting. That's what I would do. I mean,
Exactly,
realistically, I'm probably gonna lose that game in blitz because I'm garbage. But if I saw that, that's what I would do.
I saw rook f8. I don't want to deal with any back rank things.
Big engine use.
Oh yeah. This is interesting actually. 95 is interesting. We have to, of course, wait what Buddy will do. Amon's waiting anticipation as well. He looks very laid back. I want to psychoanalyze Amon's body position right now, or body language.
Would he double on the d file? Would he go rook cd1 now?
I think it wonders.
I don't know if that's a good move or a bad move. You're just pressuring the knight, right?
Well, it's overprotected for now, but it's not a bad move by any means.
You keep attacking. Maybe move the king out of the way. Get knight on e5 for white.
Yeah, I still think isn't the worst thing. Amon is slightly better, squirrels. Oh, mask is back on. COVID wasn't a threat for a little bit, but now it is. Thank you for the resub, Blue Jay official. Yeah, the mask is back on. It's coming off, it's coming on. When the position gets trickier, he has to put it back on so that he can, fully get all of his powers from it. I am pretty used to it too. Can I massage this for another 34 minutes? Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Amon
kind of
wants
like
to-
wearing sunglasses, baseball cap, playing poker kind of thing. You don't want other people to know what move you're doing. You know.
Exactly. He's using the most fucking I can't pronounce it apparently. Morse code with someone behind him, going up down up down.
Yeah, he's
Little
but he's playing
stubborn.
2 games at once. I think you're right.
You do have b5 here, but it's working the pen. It's still very saying you can sack the knight. 2 pawns. It's sharp as fuck. Because even this position isn't that easy. Want to keep pressure on the pawn. Then you get this back. And rook a3. Or that's not it. Rook a3. This is funny, a deflection tactic. Yeah, I do agree this looks bad. Like, Amon's not going to be going into it, but probably b5 now is what I was thinking. Show the move already? Buddy, there hasn't been a move. We've updated the current position. Of course, Omid. Yeah, we need some h6 habits from Amon. There's a move? Well, then I gotta refresh. Queen b4. Yep, we got queen b4. So continuing with the plan just to double rooks onto the c file is apparently good.
Yes. After moving queen a4 early in the game, he can finally move his queen.
Yeah.
It's great.
And even this square.
All part of the plan. It's a higher level thing.
You went from having 4, I guess 5 squares to having 5 squares again. Spam a flower to give him on power. So this is definitely just gonna be one of the games that Amon just takes this, and I think anyway, that's what I'm predicting, that Amon just slowly rolls his advantage all the way to the end game. As discussed, just kind of doubling up rooks is what makes the most sense. Oh. Is that what you would play here?
Yeah, I think rook c8. I would like that, and then rook like cd1 scares me still. I'm just like all the pressure is coming down that d file, and
Well, luckily we have this first in this position, and then you do this because you're getting the tempo on the queen. Take back, or else there is probably some trickiness there. Then queen e7, working the pin. Very funny, because you don't want to blunder back rank, so you want to make sure you know what rook you're doing. And just keep working the pin. And because it's also pinned to the back rank now. But this would be happening if he doubles up his rooks. Because there definitely are ways to make it sharp.
I think the game is like they're not blunders per se, but it's getting to the point
Amon
where
is slowly outplaying him. I agree.
but just it's just grinding, and it's gonna be I think a while before Buddy resigns if he does, because this is not a resignable position for White yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't resign here.
No.
It definitely.
But honestly, if I was playing White, I would be like, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time.
I mean, yeah, your position's slightly worse after 20 moves, but it's holdable. At least against someone maybe R rating. Against Amon, might be a bit harder. Yeah, like going queen a5 and then going queen b4, it's like, what are you doing? Yes, Amon is insane in endgames. Sorry, I was cutting off.
20 moves to play, and they both have 30 minutes to get the extra time.
It was a hedgehog. I can go over the game pretty quickly. Let's go through the moves. So one thing is with the extra 30 seconds increment, Amon has converted so many positions on load time that I do believe I do trust him. Like if he has a completely winning position with like 5 minutes left, he'll convert it. You know, it's that type of thing. Because a lot of players do this. There's key moments in the game that you use your time, and you choose between 1 or 2 moves, a game plan. Because then your next 5 moves, well, you've calculated. You know what you're gonna do. But it's like, you know, going between, if I'm thinking about a5, just as an example, or rook c1, I'm not just gonna think, oh, I want to go a5. What's he gonna do? a5, queen b3, rook c8, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? That's partly why they're using more time in the middle game and the harder positions.
It's difficult for black to kind of mess this up. It just seems very solid. Pieces are all active. Everything's defending everything, and it's just.
Oh yeah, it's a very solid position.
It looks difficult to kind of like mess this up. That being said, I would still find a way. But I think right now this just looks really good for Amon.
I was just saying a6 as just a random example. Like, I don't even think it's a good move. I was just saying if you're thinking between 2 moves, for example, a6 or rook c8, then I wouldn't play a6 though. Rook c8 is what I would play. Doubling up the rooks, putting pressure here. And, as I said it, Amon plays rook c8.
Going after that pawn. That's what we want to see. That knight is still pinned, man.
I know, that knight... Well, both of his knights have literally just been doing nothing all game.
Yeah,
They have no squares.
Yeah, but they got all of their moves out done in the first like 5 or 6 moves.
Yep, this guy moved 4 times and he hasn't moved since. That is funny.
It's a good grind as well. That piece is out. The pawn is looking loose now.
Yeah, the knights are big cucks. No bash, because the queen was on a4 for a long time.
King g1, king f1, whatever he wants to do. It still has to be played otherwise, because that knight is out the game. It cannot move. So another move is kind of have to be wasted to do that.
91, actually, no, 92. I have to remember the pin.
Yep.
Apparently knight d1 is the only way to hold on to this pawn. But then you have knight d5 hitting the queen.
Makes
because
sense.
of the thing.
But do you really want to move your knight back to d1?
It's the only way you don't lose a pawn, so... I mean, you also have knight b1. Or knight a4, which is... You get b5, I think?
You got the push, right?
b5 works here? Yeah, you get b5 because of the pin.
You can't take, yeah.
Yep. So that's why moving your knight literally back to either starting square or d1 is better. Which is really funny. I know, it's so depressing.
I don't think it's too hard to see though, because it's just a sad move to play.
Well, the problem is, it's such a sad move to play, he might not play it. It's like, you have to quite like ask yourself, am I really about to play knight d1 here? I mean, you've spent so many moves on the knights already. I do agree, it's not like the worst idea, but it's, you've spent so many moves on knights, your position's already worse. Yeah.
That pawn on e2 is also just not doing anything. It's funny, like, why has just not grabbed the center kind of thing.
Where are their back rank problems here, Bunglet? Because if you take no back rank threat, yeah, I do expect knight b1 or knight. One of these two. Then going here, that is interesting. You're adding another. Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, I think to me that makes more sense, at least for my eyes, was knight b1 to d2. I think would be better for me. Like if I was to play this move for the.
Great, you can't take.
For white.
Interesting. Wait, why can't you take? Take. I don't know. Can't take it for some reason.
I don't think it's going to be knight a4 because knight a4 leads to b5. No.
Oh duh. It's easier if you see it on the board. But yes, but this is also just a huge weakness if you push it.
It'll be interesting. But this is another point where like white could blunder, and
Well, the knight actually wasn't hanging bunglet because of C6 in the line. He might. It's not the worst, but B5. It just. I mean, everything looks so bad.
is the move B5 there, or is it?
Yeah,
like,
if he
I'm curious
goes
what the
knight
variations
here,
are.
the move is B5.
Okay.
And then if he pushes, as Bunglet was saying, or Shah was saying, Queen A8. Calm, cool, and collected.
That's very funny.
That is very funny. Oh. There's a couple moves here, so we'll see which one Mr. Henry chooses, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back.
Of course. Yep, looks solid. Looks good. Queen's moved from A4 to B4, and is now doing not much, which is great fun. I think that whole queen move to A4 was like originally, whenever that was, when was it? Move. I have to go back a long way to see that one. 10. That was the kind of the turning point, I think, for Amon. Kind of to turn up the gears a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we got a move. So we got knight A4. Uh-oh. So we went through that one. I can't refresh the stream, but it's knight A4, so I'd expect to see B5 here, knight D4, something like that. That's what I would do. Yeah. B5 here just looks so natural. I'm not sure I would take much time here. And I just follow the line. Surely Amon sees the fork. You would think maybe a GM sees a fork, but is this a fork with the pawn? Or are you thinking of something else? Yeah. He's following it. I mean, like, Amon's probably could. You know what's actually funny is because he probably didn't expect him to play knight A4. I mean, this is probably conjecture and probably wrong, but like, because he didn't think that he was going to play knight A4 because it's a worse move. He now has to reanalyze knight A4 to see what he can play and see what he's going through. You look kind of like Amon. Are you related? No, but we do get that a lot. A lot of people keep telling us that we look the same, which is funny.
I'm back.
Go gory. So he played knight A4.
Did he? I'll
Yeah.
refresh the page. Okay.
So Buddy Amon's probably just calculating it, making sure everything's okay.
Yep, it is definitely a tricky line after C5 because you can't take the knight. It's just tricky. Oh yeah, Tom's plants are very nice. I loved your. It looks like you're in a greenhouse.
It's very nice in here. It's good. It's nice. But the problem is because we have so many of them, we got to keep it warm and like humid.
Oh yeah, how hot is it in that room?
The heaters are on a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's 32 here in Calgary today, which is going to be nice. So in freedom units, I don't know what that is. I'll look it up.
I know the conversion, but I don't want to do the math.
Okay. There we go. 32 after.
So it looks like Amon might be making his move soon. He's posturing like he's getting ready to. I just go G5. G5 seems fun. You definitely have the threat of G4. Thank you, Picaro.
G5? Wow. That's a big move.
Big energy. I mean, it's probably
I like it. I like that a lot. Taking advantage of the pin.
Yeah, it's playable too. G5's IT as fuck.
King's got to move, so G1? No, not G1 because of the pin, right?
Well,
So it's got
not
it's gotta
H1,
be
you mean
G2.
G1.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
And there's knight D2. So you don't want to go full at it right away. It's that fun now.
It looks interesting.
It's the third option.
I mean, you've got it. Like that pin is so nasty. It's
I know, and it's been
I
there for like 50 moves.
keep saying it, but like the problem is keep attacking knight anyway. The king, which means the knight can't move.
Yeah, it was B6 not just hanging here. Well, it depends how you
B5 is
take
a-
it. If you take it with this, then there's G4. So it's like you're going for a cheapo.
People are saying it's a garbage move, but it wins. So
It's an option. It's one of them.
I think so too. Yeah, I'm looking at like I like it instantly as soon as we like looked at this line. B5 to me was great. I like H6.
Can you imagine if he
eventually.
plays G5 after half of chat's like that's a bad move?
Yes,
That would
love
be
it.
perfect. Because then like everyone's like, oh fuck, we can't disagree with Amon. We can disagree with these two clowns.
Yes, exactly. It's an option 30-second play. Yeah, see, we're getting ripped, but it's great. Has to be B5. Well, he's got to play it.
It is very unnecessary.
It's a good time. Knight
It's
D4
fun.
attacks the rook, so it has to move.
Yeah.
And then what are you going to play? Knight G5 after that? So then rook D4, right? Wouldn't it be?
Rook D4,
Wait,
Rook
it's gotta be-
D3. Let's go Rook
Okay,
D4
so-
because it's parts of back to mother.
Knight G5 now.
You
Would
can't.
that do anything?
It's just. I mean, I
It
suppose you
doesn't do anything.
can. Then
No, so that's a bad move.
a little bit.
What do we have this?
B5 has been played. So we were wrong.
Yay!
We go B5.
Go B5.
B5 is a very good move.
Yeah. I mean, if,
I
if
also-
a 1200 season and it looks like a good move, it's got to look good to a GM.
Yeah.
That is a good point, Thongmi. I think yes.
I agree too.
think you have the. I don't have the power to time people out for that,
I'm
but I
not
think if
about
anyone
to
does
be.
that, do it.
Well, I think
You can do it on the chessbrah account, though, no?
I know. I have unlimited power.
Yes.
Put exclamation point you well. Well, the problem is there's not that much space. So we got knight BD2,
Yep.
and now knight E4 seems like it seems logical, honestly. Knight E4, knight D5, one of the knights hopping in. Because knight D5 you can because of the pin.
Oh, the pin is beautiful. Look at that. It's pins on pins. Amon
I
is
know
just
Amon has so many pins in this position.
grinding. I love it.
Exactly, Rebecca.
It's actually all the knight moves. No, they're all pretty good. Knight E5, knight E4, knight D5.
It's really funny how much we've been talking about knights this game. His opponent moved it like 5 times in the opening.
Yes.
Now, Amon's starting to move his.
That's awesome.
Two very solid options, putting the knights in the center. And they're very good knights.
What about another knight move? Knight E4.
Knight E4. I do like knight
Attack the
E4.
rook again. Okay, so then rook D. Is you protecting the pawn as well, right? So it's got to be.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. That wouldn't work.
Why is this an option? Okay, I'm confused. This one. Okay, I read the line wrong. You gotta test it. If it's like, hey, engine wants to sack, we'll let it sack. So I would play here just to not have to deal with anything here. It is kind of bad, though. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Here, A5 is very strong.
You sack the pawn and then win the middle pawn? Is that what the whole aim is?
Well, it's because of the pin. So if takes...
Oh shit, yeah. And fuck, I keep forgetting about the pin.
There must be a different move. No, it literally just says just do this.
Wow.
That's funny. I don't know why this is even considered, but it is. Well, feel free to type it out, Rui, and I will follow every step of the way. But make sure you type every line.
So he played knight b2. Curious to see what the more like the higher rated players in chat would play right now.
Rui is giving us a line to follow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am Gory Hole. I'm a frequent chatter here, and this is Buddy Tom. We
You might see me chat. I also streamed with them with the boys from like, June last year to about December last year, so or January. So
Random doing a line. He has left for a bit.
that made me chuckle. That one, J Bell. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
so I think the problem with Queen F3 is just the fact that the pawn can take. What do you think? You think Queen F3 is a good move here?
Someone offered Queen F3.
Well, trolling, but yeah.
Okay, no, okay, I didn't. I thought it might have been like a pleb
No, no, no,
suggestion.
no.
Okay, yeah, that's funny. Me gusta.
Well, obviously, even King F3, why would you bother? But yeah, you can take with the king and just go back. So I'll do it.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, buddy. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem. Now that is a line we do have to calculate. Queen takes knight, and then king g1. Wonder who is better here. Nope. What do you mean thong me? 2 or 1 what? Queen d5 double exclam. I don't know actually. It looks like such a natural move. Such a strong move too in the position. I did, cuz. Oh, he went to 1. I hope he's also going to 2. Be exciting if he's there. He was helping out. It was definitely very fun. And he has so many plants in his room. Hello, buddy cuz. Well, I also do, I'm also a chess.com streamer, Matt. So I do know a little bit what I'm doing. Ah, indeed. Yeah, Tom is a plant dad. He's literally just living in a greenhouse. Like, he has what? I don't know if you guys have the full cam. I have like a full cam. He has 10 plants behind him or something. It's just wild. Tom, how many plants do you have in there? Because I'm counting. Actually, I was counting your plants while you were gone.
Oh yeah.
What do you have, like 9, 10? I didn't even see the ones below. He has so many fucking plants.
I got 16. You can't see it.
16.
There's like some small ones that are inside of the ones, but yeah, it's a lot. It's like behind, there's like a big plant there. That one. There's like more behind my seat that you can't see. Yeah, we got a lot.
Wait, what Moist? Did someone on the DGT boards? Oh,
Yeah, no, Coach Arnie from yesterday, unfortunately, was
oh,
taking a
yes.
little bit too much of the juice. And,
Yes, and the RCC thing.
yeah, it's a shame. I mean, the guy played out of his mind.
Well, I mean, I
Very
wonder
impressive.
clearly why he played out of his mind.
It's like some of his moves, man, were it's like he's like playing a machine. It was unbelievable.
Quite literally, he was playing a machine.
So yeah, well, yeah, there you go.
Oh, we got 92.
Well,
I don't know. I think that was actually on the board.
yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Amon
Make the
is
only
getting
move.
a little low on time. He's under 20 minutes now.
Hawk had to shower after his game. If Buddy
Too
Bob
many
was still in the
cheers.
chat, that makes sense.
We need for.
Yes.
I feel like there's some
yeah.
issues here. It's not awful, but it's just definitely not the best one. Plus, then you're gonna play a4 and hit this pawn. There is 30-second instrument. So Amon's really never in too much worry about flagging.
No.
But he's been taking his time, so obviously he wants to have a really clean game.
Yeah. 10 minutes below the opposition, which is.
Rui, you tagged me like 5 minutes ago saying you have a really long line. Queen e4, rook d4. Thank you for that long line, buddy. But yeah, that is a fair point. Then you do take it too. But yeah, let's keep calculating. You can double the rooks here.
Welcome, Candidate Master, with the
And
two
here.
line.
You should have, sorry. No worries, Rui. Yeah, knight d5 is nice. Knight d5 is very nice. Get a tempo on the queen because it can't be taken because of the pin.
It's a beauty. That's a great move.
It is.
The more I look at that, I bet that's definitely the one I would play.
Both of these you can play. Knight e4, knight d4, bringing a knight to the center. Yeah.
I think so too. I think do you sack the rook on that line, or is it something a bit different? You don't.
I
You
don't
just
think so.
leave the knight. No.
Well, what do you? Oh, there was a line that you do sack the rook.
Like this one. Do you
Yeah,
sack
here
it
you do sack the rook.
Oh wow. Okay. Sure.
Then you take here. And then this is not sufficient comp, but it's as worse as the eval bar was before. So it's funny. It's funny that sacking the rook is actually worse for Amon to do in theory. Yep, exactly. He won't be going into that line. It's knight d5. What do you do though? Okay, so knight d5 it's not as good as it says, because you can sack the rook. But that's interesting. So Amon's probably calculating this, and might put him away from knight d5. Yes, Tom is related to Amon. He's his cousin once removed.
Well, we're actually both Eskimo brothers, which is why. So.
Rui wants a5 here. I have to go to the current position. But a5, assume. Well, there's queen takes this and queen takes this. We'll do queen takes a5. And what do you want? This?
That knight's looking juicy. On b2.
That knight is looking very juicy. So you have to play knight b1, also just to stop the pawn from coming in.
b1.
And then I'll check that after again. And then just you slow roll with rook ac8, and your position continues. So it's like not winning or anything. But on knight d5.
It's a wild move, man. I love it. This is fucking. I know you follow engine lines, but it's just it's very amusing.
Mistakes. So my last name, Matt, is Gory. So I was just chilling. I think it was 8th, maybe freshman year. I was thinking of a good username, and I thought of Gory Hole. And the world has been better since. Oh, I just refreshed. Sorry, FK on that line. It has, exactly. And it's not for everyone, Hinge McCringeberry, but I would say your name's also pretty shitty, so. Yeah, I doubt Gary likes it, because if you do the TTS, Gary and Gory, they say it the same way. So if it's Gory Hole, it's also Gary Hole. Of course I did. I knew what a glory hole was. Yes, that was the joke.
Buddy Amon is still having a little think, isn't he?
He's in a think tank.
I assumed he knew what he was.
He might be calculating knight d5 and pawn ticks, because it's a very sharp line.
It's actually interesting as well. He's probably like calculating deep in particular lines he's trying to go down.
He is spending a lot of time.
So he doesn't have to think later, if that makes sense. So calculating now, calculating the end game later, kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking he does. But this is for real. He's under 15. He's under 13 minutes 20 right now. So.
Well, Looper.
There genuinely is not much time. Buddy Henry's got 15 extra minutes. They can.
Yeah, 30 to 13. And
probably, speaking of Buddy Henry, he's probably off readjusting his mask, making sure everything's okay for the game.
Looks like he's coming back now. 8th grade is not 10 years old. Whoever thought that. The 30-second increment is also a lot. So like Amon, for the most part, could ride off a lot of increment. But he has to make 19 more moves before... It's possible that his opponent won't see the idea of sacking the rook. Because it's a very kind of a weird line to play. But it's also like If you play it, you do stumble into it. It's like, okay, I have to play this move. I have to play this move. Yeah, this is definitely the decisive moment.
Is the mic better now, or is it still a bit dodgy?
Your mic is perfect. There was just that one issue before.
Okay.
I'm gonna thank some resubs. Thank you, Swervin and Real Net Tennis for the Prime and Tier 1. Let's hope Amon wins this, and you can claim that you fueled the win.
On point, he knows. He's just kind of thinking about it, you know.
He's feeling out all the
The more he
lines.
thinks about it, he's gonna get his head down, making sure that any itches he's got on his arm are resolved, and he's having a great time.
He's pausing at something now.
I'm curious what he's thinking about right now. This is
Yeah. It's a big thing. It's not going to tell. After he makes a move, we will see it. Hey, thank you for the fresh Prime, Ozzy. Hope you're enjoying the coverage in the OTB tournaments. There's going to be a lot of them coming up. Amon's doing another tournament, then Eric's doing the Olympiad. Yeah, you're PowerPointing a little bit. 1 frame a second. You're good now, though.
sorry.
It's Canadian Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
We'll smell the boards again. Interesting.
Buddy Henry's come back. Amon still hasn't played a move, and he's just kind of thinking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's smart that Henry's back because he does have the time pressure at this point. He was blitzing out some moves early. I think he'll probably might blitz out some more.
What's funny as well is this is only the first game today. We got another one in the afternoon.
I know.
What time does that start?
I believe 5.
Okay. That's good.
There is still 3 other GM games going, so Amon isn't the only one. So
Yes.
still, everyone's playing still.
Yep. Amon is thinking about why only 50, is it still 54 people have got factor right now, I think? Is it?
I don't know, I can't say.
54. So only 54 people have got factor right now, and he's wondering
Who's going to be the 55th? That's what he's wondering.
until someone makes that 55th one,
Yeah.
he's not going to be able to play a move.
When
And
we get to 51, he'll just blitz out his move instantly.
the
He'll
clock
just
is,
sense it.
I think so too. He's going to be fine, but he's got 30-second increment, sorry, and
Holy mouse.
Amon. If anyone has seen Amon play Title Tuesday, then they are very
This is
aware.
not out of not unlike
This
him at
is-
all.
There isn't even time pressure right now. We're having a great time.
Yeah, he's not under pressure until he has 10 seconds.
Exactly.
Even then, with 10 seconds, you make one move, you have 40 seconds. Then you make another move, you have 1 minute and 20.
Yeah.
30-second increments is a lot. We are move 21, so it's a lot to get the extra time. I know, FK. Amon's he's not like us, he's built different. Oh, Eric is actually playing Title Tuesday.
Really?
Apparently.
Oh no.
That would be a very cool Ravshi. I suck at names. But I don't think I could do it. chessbrah feels.
Amon was just being a gracious gentleman, letting Eric finish his game.
Black is definitely better by a lot. Now, seriously, Amon is seriously in the think tank. We need the next factor to wake him up. And the Discord defile. Finally, it looks like Amon's making moves, so I guess someone is doing factor as we speak.
Yes, someone is signing up as we speak, but I see his arm hovering.
He's making his decision. What will we get? And he's thinking. Gonna make a move.
Still going. Go Amon.
Damn it.
This is big
Back to
time energy.
thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving.
That's the
You
alpha
thought
hover. He's, you know, he's.
you thought I was gonna play a move? Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, buddy. No,
He should be hitting his
I'm waiting.
opponent.
We're having a great time.
So I sit here, you know, enjoying my position.
Sure.
It's very nice to look at.
Yeah, the guy's just pretending to. He's gonna throw the underneath. He's going deep, buddy. That's a Hail Mary coming. Yes, he's got things planned. It's not like he's thinking about one move into the future. He's got like
Yeah.
and this guy's thought to the end game at this point because
He's probably thinking between knight here, because there's a lot of knight moves he can play. Like, he knows he's better, but he wants to fully find the way to do it.
yeah, I agree. But I like that Amon was like, I'm gonna play the move right now. Nope, I ain't doing that.
I don't drink coffee, Spenny, but I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah.
Yep, Amon is just gone to bed. We're on move number 21, so he's got a lot of moves to make before he gets the bonus time, I will say.
Yes, we have 20 moves to make.
We're nervous for him, but you have to remember, Amon's not like us. He's built different.
Okay, we've got under 6 minutes.
Well, we know that within 6 minutes, we'll get a move.
Yeah,
That's a benefit.
Title Tuesday, he pretty much hovers at 1 second for the entire time. So.
Goes down to literally just 1 second. Okay, now I make my move.
I can see the title of the next YouTube video is like I waited 25 minutes to play my move.
Did you go to grade school with him, Mario Bros? If so, that's sick. I know a couple people have come into chat and be like, oh, we went to the same high school, you know, I grew up in Halifax. Kind of, Nachos. He needs that, well, he also has 30 seconds increment per move. That's also a good pasta. Yeah, they're pretty much all forced. Amon has played 21 moves, so he still has Oh, well, you debated me, Mario Bros. Yeah, same planet. And we're always directly above the center of the Earth. Same spot sometimes. But yeah, Amon is seriously trolling. Going down to 4 minutes.
I think so too. It's very amusing.
It is. Yeah, there's the time control. It's very interesting now.
Yeah, wow.
Well, I think then this line there. Go in here. Well, first, 95 instead. Sorry. Oh, I'll slip my queen. Then, or if I can get to the position, that'd be nice. Probably just taking back because you're hitting the knight. You got a free pawn. You don't have time to take here because you take here. Every other move is bad. Going here. Just going here is bad. The knight has no squares. So you go here trying to rotate over. And then also trying to fight against this. I think that's mostly why Amon is hesitating. It gets very spicy very soon.
Buddy Henry is just like, is he really taking this long?
I know. I have to imagine that's what like all of Amon's thinks when it's like, okay, I'm just gonna flag him when he gets down to 5 seconds, and then just outplays you with that much time.
I think so. Yeah.
Super good, Chad. He's risking.
Amon is just in the tanky. That guy's in the blender right now. He's thinking.
Well, they were even on time until literally a move ago. Amon has spent 30 minutes on this move, roughly. It will be interesting.
Oh. He's cocking his arm. Nah, he's just itching. We're good. Very bad.
Yeah, their website's pretty bad, Spenny.
Oh. 2 minutes 30, boys and ladies.
Exactly. He sees the mate in 23. I mean, I assume so, but he's
Block is not wrong.
taking so long, Ribbons. Amon's got to move. A true Valentinian. It is torture. And I know, usually if you overthink a move, it ends up being a bad move. Did we just get I think we got G5. We got G5.
Oh my.
Fuck you, chat. I told you it was a good move.
See you later.
Told you.
Fuck you.
Told you, chat.
That's very
Loafs,
funny.
everyone who said it was not needed, I told you. But yeah, that's very
Yeah.
very IT from Buddy Amon. He wants to checkmate.
That's awesome.
He'll
He'll never play G5. What a garbage move.
What a garbage,
See ya.
so awful. Plays G5.
Yes.
To be fair, he did spend, we can now look how long. He spent 22 minutes on G5.
He was getting the depth right in the engine in his brain. He was making sure.
He's stream sniping, indeed. Did Kurtz really say you would donate 1K? That's pretty funny. He's not gonna flag.
He's got 20 moves to make before he gets time, so we've got a while.
We've got a long time.
Yes.
Calculating
But
the
he's
rest of
got
the
at
game,
least-
indeed. Calculate it all the way to the end. By the way, there's H3 and King G1. Because we kind of looked at it earlier as a troll. But H3 also works to just prevent it.
Then H5?
Yeah, and you just keep sending it.
Okay.
It's going to be a really fun position in a couple moves.
That's awesome.
And it doesn't... When Faruja did it, it was desperation. I need to lash out with G5 because my position is just lost if I don't. Amon's position is good and he can play G5. It's quite
Amon's
nice.
position's so good, and he's so proud of his clock that he's decided to get up, walk
That's
away.
fucking... I
Just
wouldn't
have a
leave
look
with
at
two
the board.
position.
Yes. This is mega alpha move. This is like Giga
That's some
Chad.
Chad. That's Giga Chad energy.
Outrageous. Have you ever seen the balls on this guy like this? Buddy Henry has no idea what to do. He's in the tank. I love it. This
Come
is
on,
awesome.
move well I don't. Exactly. Because there is a bit of Amon. I know Agrishuk has said this before, but Agrishuk will purposely use his time, even if he's in his prep. Because as a player, if your opponent's on lower time, you're going to take more risks. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You're going to try to put them under time pressure and pressure under the board, which could be one of the mental warfares that Amon's playing.
This guy has just got like no idea what's hit him. I love it. This is awesome. He was like expecting what? We had knight moves coming out of our ass. We had like I think we were pushing pawns on the side of the board, and now the move that no one expected to do.
G5.
G5.
It's
Awesome.
fun. Walking away
Everyone
with
gets
2
right.
minutes
Yes.
on your clock is some balls.
It's unbelievable. I think honestly, what's a funny thing he might be doing is trying to get the guy play maybe a more dubious move, thinking, "Oh, Amon's away from the clock. I'm gonna run the clock."
Yeah,
down."
exactly. He's away. I
Maybe.
just gotta try to make a move.
Yeah, he does have 30-second increments, so it's not like he's gonna run out of time, you know. But
You gotta play on increment for a while.
yes,
He grows. Yeah, you grow your own peppers, so you grow yourself.
they're in the back. Actually, they're not in this room. They're downstairs, but I do have them.
Thank you, Starlander, for the 30.
Oh,
We're
what was the
all
move?
rooting on Amon, and we got King G1,
Okay,
and we have
so-
G5. G4, I mean. Which is funny because his side wasn't very good earlier,
Yeah.
but we got it.
Tom does like spicy food.
So
You
knight
do?
d2 is the reason that it's eh. But I mean, all of his pieces are just being bullied to the back rank. And now knight d5 is something, because you don't have pawn takes.
I just love that chat just doubted us. To be
I
honest.
know. I know. It's
We
like
suggest
we
GM
suggest
level moves.
top tier moves.
that maybe the engine doesn't like, but you know what?
Top tier.
We showed them.
Yes, we did.
See, Eskimo Bros, we just know we've got like a link in our brain. We
Yeah.
know.
Well, now Buddy Henry is gonna give us another 20-minute thing. Can you imagine?
What's that? Sorry.
Can you imagine if Buddy Henry gives us another 20-minute thing?
Yes, that would be very much.
That would be
a lot
very
of fun.
funny.
There's no way. Not with this much time pressure. You can't think for that long because Amon's thinking on the same thing. Eh?
Well, it's a hard position. Amon is still winning, yes.
Amon is on 2 minutes 35 seconds.
Amon is always winning, no matter what.
That's true.
It is move 23 now.
Amon,
Brando, he was at like 25 minutes, and then he sat for 22 minutes to play g5. The move everyone made fun of me. But he played it. And then he played g4.
Yeah, I would
Yep,
not
PG1
want
was
to play. The problem is, I think if you were in this situation against him, and Amon has 2 minutes on the clock,
It gets your heart racing because you think that you have a chance.
Well, not just that, but it's like, okay, shit, I can beat this guy because his clock's so bad.
Yeah.
But also, you think, okay, now he's calculated everything
Yeah.
on a move that I
It's
hadn't
like,
even
what's he
considered.
calculating? That
Yeah.
I'm not even like looking at. Because, I mean, there was a lot of options on that. We definitely were not thinking of g5 there. We thought about it earlier, but...
King g1, he spent almost 4 minutes trying to play that move, to think about it and do that stuff. But he decided King g1 was better than h3. H3, right? Yeah. So it's I don't know, man. The psychological games in chess is
It's very intense.
It's not like you're on the other side of a PC screen and someone can't see him. Amon is staring down the guy without the mask. That must be something.
You're predicting a mate on move 23, Elfishy? And 10 moves. Elfishy thinks we had a mate before then.
Nice.
I would bet a factor sub on it, but he's from, I believe, Germany?
Yeah.
Not 23, 32, you're right. Sorry, buddy. I said 10 moves, so my math was there. I am a little small for the chair, yes.
You look like kind of like a casting couch kind of thing.
Casting couch, indeed.
There's that
How you
famous
doing,
meme,
Natasha?
There's that famous meme.
Yep, that meme.
I think you know the one.
I'm pretty sure I've been photoshopped on that before. Yeah, the opponent's just a rando. It looks like he's wearing a bit of a chessbrah sweatshirt, but it's not. When he stand up, we could see it. I know 2 minutes is a bit Monka-esque, Johnny. No, I don't live with them. I am not small in some things. I can't even make the fucking joke. I'm fun-sized. That's how I describe it. We're guessing move 32. We get a mate. So now knight d5, and apparently it doesn't have pawn takes.
Oh, we have 92 now.
Yeah, so this is with check now, which is why it's so important. That's why he played g5, g4, so that the king would have to go to the back rank. So that if he were to try to sack his knight, it wouldn't work. Makes sense. And then you can take here, and this is a massive threat. Yep, it was to pair knight d5. Super big brain. Stuff that we're not even looking at. He really does only have 2 minutes. Yes, he actually has a minute now.
Yeah, 1 minute 45, I think. Right. My clock is right.
I think they're board 5. I know Amon's the 5th seed. I don't know how exactly it works to boards. Yeah, it's plus 30 increment. Moj has set up a tripod setup.
Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're on move 23. Jordan.
Nice to see Robin. And of course, Amon's under a minute already on move 23. Yeah, it was actually pretty logical, the fact that he wants the king to go to the back rank so that he couldn't go into the sharper lines. Yep, on move 40 we get bonus time. I think it's 40 minutes.
45 seconds.
I know, he's scaring us.
This is great. Yes, we're only on move 23. And Amon has played h5.
Yeah, it is a little exciting to have g5 in 40 seconds. He really is. He's playing fast on this. But I think he'll win it. Yeah, knight d5 was better, but it's okay. You know, he's protecting his pawn. He's preparing the advance. No, his time went up by 30 seconds. There's a bit of a delay on the clocks, though, so the clocks aren't always right. Well, and you play knight fd7, and you just make your position better. But yeah, it's a bit interesting. It's just like a developing move. That's good here. Chessbrah feels. I played it in Thai. That's gonna be the title. Opponent is almost under 20 minutes now, and Amon is in serious full focus. Like, I don't think he's gonna get up from the board again. It's increment, so he gets time back. So for those who don't know, delay and increment are a bit different. If I had 30 seconds delay, it would be my opponent would make a move, and then I would have 30 seconds before my clock starts to run, before I would have to make a move. So I'd have 30 seconds to react, to calculate to it. But with increment, I'm gaining time every time. So it's a bit different. With delay, I can't gain time. I can only not lose it if I play within 30 seconds. But if I play an increment within 30 seconds, I will be gaining time. It's more common in the US though, delay. Knight B, D3. Definitely a move. Preparing probably go C5. It's Queen A7. I still actually you're preparing the rook so you can't go here anymore. So it disallows that. I don't know, I think Knight C5 is a nice square. One for the knight. You're stopping this, leaving the tension. Because it hangs if you hang a queen trade. I don't think Amon wants to trade his queens after playing like this. And if takes, you take back with the rook, and the position's quite nice. Apparently, you can go here, then King H7. Because if I obviously don't think it'll be played. What would I do if I was in Henry's position? That's a very good question. If I was in Henry's position, I would actually probably think about here, because I don't want to deal with a knight here. Yeah, delay is pretty awful.
Such a complicated position. We're only 24 moves in, and 23 moves.
I know.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, see, Robin is saying H4, H3. I like that plan. Threatening checkmate here. And I'm preparing, stopping white from ever like breaking with F3. Because F3 you can always take with the knight. Yeah, probably not H5. Doesn't really... I mean, if takes, you would probably want to jump a knight there. But it's a little slow. I guess you're threatening to win an exchange. I am Gory, and the man with the plants is grilled peppers.
I'm looking at that line. Can't he just take, like, Robin, can't he just take on h4? Like, if, just say, white plays knight d3 or something, and then black continues with his plan of h4, h3. Can't
Yeah,
white
true.
just take? Is it just me?
Any of those plans? True, that's Amon's brother. So, I don't think so. Because the knight protects... Yeah. You just take back, and then you go up. And this pawn's very strong, even if you take back. Then there's queen f4, preparing a lot of attacks. It's a very sharp position. Indeed, Matt. You can talk shit to me, Bucko. And if you did, I don't mind. I talk shit all the time. Everyone's been talking shit. He's low time, complications. Right now, it's -1. But I mean, it's, oh, wait. Here. It's, it doesn't really matter. Because it's two chess players who are finding out. Yeah, I don't quite understand. The plan really was he wanted to go here without being able to sack here. At least that's what I thought was this. But it's a bit hard. It is the chessbrah brand. And don't feel bad at all, Bucko. You're a good buddy. I don't even remember it, so only you're remembering it.
Amon is 24.54 at the moment, I think.
Keep refreshing. Because, well, I did say Henry was going to take a 20-minute think, and it looks like that's what we're doing.
Yeah, L fishy, yeah, but like what you could just take, so I'm kind of I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it's just a
like,
free pawn. Like, I know your structure's bad, but at the end, it's just a free pawn. Oh, Tom. Nah, Tom gets bullied all the time. He's just count him on.
Yes. Okay, I've been on stream like a lot.
Yeah, you're used to this.
I mean, he's like before he was not a real person. I'm like, do you mean you've not seen me, or you mean?
I guess he just hasn't. I mean, there are
No?
people who've been like 3-month subs and they come in and be like, who is this guy? To Amon or to Eric? That's funny to me. Yeah, the chat's memory is very short. Knight h7, knight g5. That's interesting than trying to get either knight... Yeah, knight h3. That's a very interesting plan.
Oh.
It wasn't your idea? Well, yeah. I saw it, so I might as well claim it. I would love to commentate with Brando. Be a lot of FUs to me, but... I'm not hiding half my face. It's just not used to sitting in this. It's like I'd be here, which is left of the board, but it's like I don't know. I'm in center with the board here. And yeah, I'm also reading chat. Eric is playing in an OTB event in India. He's playing in the Olympiad. He's the #1 board for Canada. And he'll be preparing for that. Oh, it's blacksmith, yeah. I kind of just expected he'll play this. If he doesn't see it, though, it's a couple moves. There's the queen a5, rook d1. We wanted to do that, but J-Bell is unfortunately going to LA tomorrow. It's funny, I left Canada, California, and he's going there. Oh, we got to move? It's interesting that Amon is still writing down his opponent's moves, because he doesn't have to with this much time left.
Do you not? I thought you always had to.
No, not with this much time left. We got knight b3. Oh?
Oh, that's a Uh-oh.
The rook has to move. Can't go there. I guess you can go there, but let's say
He has to see, I think, right? Knight e4, no? That's just a win, hey?
94 is just a win. You just win. I don't quite get it, honestly, so I'm gonna. What happens if I just move the rook back? Knight g5, and then this plan is very. Oh. Now, yeah, you get the h7 idea with tempo. That's why it's so good. Let's go. Let's hope he finds it too.
I think he has.
He
right?
has found it. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go, Amon. And
Yes.
thanks to Bucko for the 200. I assume for Eric's Title Tuesday performance. Big Bucko.
Oh. Buddy Henry was in the a long time.
He was. He played very well.
Has now officially blundered on move 24.
Yeah, hold the KOs. We're holding. Brace. Brace. Impact is coming.
If a GM
We got a
doesn't
move
win
from
in this
Henry.
position, though, I feel like I don't know.
Hold. Push it. We got rook d4. And we got knight g5. At least it seems we have knight g5 on the... Yeah, we have knight g5 on the board. Nice.
Uh-oh.
It's bad for black. It's so bad.
How do you stop it? Can you? Is it king?
You have to play f3. It's the only way.
Okay.
f3 though, you're holding on barely. Takes. Then you have to go g4. This is a big troll. Like you're barely holding on. This is a big troll. No. This game's over.
H4, but then you en passant.
h4 is just a little worse. It's either this or one of these two moves.
Robin H4. G takes H3.
Yeah, you en passant.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was just looking.
And then f3. Yep. And then knight e5, adding another attacker.
No, you wouldn't. Oh, okay. No. Okay. I was thinking just sack.
The key move.
But no.
Because you're really just going to sack on f3 here. So king h2 doesn't work. King h2, there's knight g4. This position is disgusting. Because if you take the pawn, you get mate here.
Amon smells the juices. He's ready to come in. That's a good point,
Where do you
Alex.
want it, Robin? Oh.
You can sub at prime. That's a very good point. Exclamation
We
mark
have
prime,
h4.
and also,
So I'll refresh.
Factor.
Oh no, we don't have h4.
we can microwave meals straight to your door. $120 off. Exclamation mark factor. It's a really, really good deal. We're looking to get a couple more orders by the end of this stream. I think that will be good. If we can hit 55, that would be very good.
Exactly, wild hacks. This is very exciting. Ambo's blown him off the board in a couple moves. We might see resignation soon.
I mean, I'm sure he sees it, but it's like he has to, like, still.
Have you tried it out yet, Valentinian? When you do, you gotta give the Discord the review, buddy. He does have another game at 5. So we'll probably be ending, unless I'm told otherwise, and then we'll be back again later.
Amon has 1 minute because he's used all of his clock.
He outcalculated his opponent.
Yes, he has 30 seconds increments, so it's nothing to worry about. He's not going to flag, but
I would love to if I was offered Dom. I think that would be really fun. I would lose every game. But
5 is in like 3.5 hours, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, or it's in 3.5 hours. Exactly, it's typical blitzlink where he gets his opponent low in time and then he just plays the top move from there on out. Yes. It's quite funny, honestly. It's very impressive. Oh yeah, I'll be facing some WFMs. It's got to be the title. And he played very well on increment.
But Val, every game,
He
every
does
move
that,
is an
yeah.
increment. So I'm like,
Oh yeah, true. If there's. You were talking as somebody asked me about him on knight a5, so I just was like, oh, yeah, just put your queen back and you still have the threat. But yeah, there's mate in 2 if you go there with knight h3, king over, and queen here. We might see a resignation soon. Because, we gotta move. The thing with Amon's opponent using a lot of time right now is Amon can calculate a lot of lines. We have h5.
he's played Big Robin's line.
He has.
So
Maybe
surely
Johnny. I don't know.
G takes
honestly.
h3.
Yep, 100%. Forced, always. And then...
Yes. So he did do it, right? Or it's not been played yet.
G takes h3. Yeah, 100%. And then f3 and knight e5. But it's not as... I don't know.
Yep. Bacon.
It's still...
We'd like to see it.
Rook f4. I guess you just sack.
F3. Yep, definitely.
We have f3, and now knight e5 is the move here. Luckily, Amon has 45 seconds, so we will...
This is a brutal position to see, though.
True. You also can take right away. This is just sack right away. You can, yep. It's not as good because you have queen g2. But you can, yeah. And 95.
Knight e5 is like it's not a slower move, it's still getting things into the game, but it's a beauty.
He needs knight e5.
So it's a classy move. It's a classy move.
Yes, definitely rook g1. But 95 played, let's go. I will. I'm on his flag, but don't worry. He's made the move. 95. This game's over. I mean, it's over for a while. I do agree. We need more plants for the next time to come. I want the entire back wall just green.
I'm sure we have them. I think we put like a couple downstairs, but not like big ones. The big ones are in here. We can do that. Be on plant duty.
More plants.
No, we can't, unfortunately.
Yep, the clock always has a bit of a lag when you're watching OTB things. Just because that's like the main thing that gets disconnected. Hey, you should grow some weed. It's legal in Cali and
I don't know. Some places you can.
Canada.
It's
You
like
can buy
You
seeds.
can only grow a certain amount, though. I think it's like.
Yeah, but do you smoke that often?
Personally, I actually don't. I'm not that big on that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah, so you can only grow a little bit. So you just have a weed plant. It's definitely more fun than just normal plants.
Per household or something, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it might smell
there's
a
some
bit.
kind of rules on it. No, I'm not that big on multivitamins. No, that's not particular.
Oh yeah, chessbrah 420 is in chat.
Yes, they're out. Man, there's like kind of one move. Right?
His opponent's really just resigning. Like he has rook f4. You're just sacking. Then you don't. I mean, I guess you have queen g2, but it's brutal. Rook c3, and just queen e4.
Yeah, I feel like this is the equivalent of a guy's walked away from his PC on chess.com. You play a guy.
Yeah, knight b3 was a very bad move. Yeah, this dude is already he left the game and he's just letting his time running out. This was an online game. Rage quit the tab.
Apparently, this game is not over. I'm glad.
Really?
Glad
I do think a
Just
minus
told me
8 eval, meaning that you're up a queen, means the game's over. Again, you know, maybe not for me and you, but for a player like Amon. Yeah, of course. No evals, no evals.
I really love some pleb energy is very funny.
It's very fun. Thank you, Rad, for telling me. I do have batting power. Yeah, I'm like the Levy. I'm just using the engine to help me. Some of the moves I haven't done. Some.
That's very funny. Crazy engine line.
I think I would win. Levy's, I'm more scrappy. Levy's scrappy, but I would definitely win. It's a funny comment. Knight d2. Thank you for the rook. Pretty simple. That one I can see without an engine. That's only in the later daytime streams, Legend. I still haven't had breakfast yet. Now noon. Thank you, Nicola. How you doing, buddy?
There's not like Gory, there's not like you have to play one knight to win, right? You can play both, or
Say again?
you can play either knight. It's not like one of those like tricky like 3,000 puzzles where you play one knight and it loses the game or something.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you can lose because it's whip check, so I don't think it matters. We got rook e4, so now just yeah, both knights work.
Amon can't believe, but he hasn't resigned yet. I think.
Yeah. Amon has made his move. He's sacked the knight. Yeah, this game
I
is.
love it.
It's far from over, but this game's over.
It's a brilliant move, apparently.
He took it. Well, Amon's a brilliant player. Knight takes. Will be played. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that for the next one. Don't worry, Spenny. Yeah, this is a big KO. This is game over.
This is very funny.
Yeah, you know, you want to have your time, be able to go, Mom, look, I was on TV. As Amon's opponent, I wouldn't resign, would you?
No, I wouldn't resign.
Yeah,
No.
play it all out. It is 90 plus 30, and then 30 minutes to move 40. Yep, there's a forced draw here, if it was only White's turn. Definitely agree, forced draw, though. Yep, check. Honestly, making it, we're 3 moves away from move 32. Maybe we'll see a checkmate on move 32. Or he'll
I'm
resign.
cutting him some slack. The guy has played very well. Like, it was one blunder, Amon punished him, and it's been great. Like, for an opening where Buddy was thinking about it for a very long time, to play as well as he has is really good. Yeah, 100% underrated. 100%.
It's not accurate. Queen g2. Okay. It's a king hunt. I did see h2 as one of the lines. I just thought that this was all of more forced. King f2, knight g5. And the queen. Queen is a coming. Yep. GM, they see the position I'm having the engine tell me. But yeah, this game's pretty done. What do you think, Tom? Think it was a nice game?
I think the postman's come in and he's told Amon, get this game finished. We need to fucking end the game now.
Well, it's Mr. Henry's turn, so he might get resignation.
He came in from like a German sunbed in Spain or something.
He's now under 3 minutes, so it's officially a blitz game. For plus 30-second increment, of course. G5 was Giga Chad. Not a mistake in my book.
Eric and Robin, have you played a game where there's a situation like this where you're obviously crushing the guy, and his time is like running down, and you just stare at the guy right in the fucking eyes and just lock like conversation, just be like, without saying anything, just keep staring at him and just force the guy to resign or anything?
You resign now.
Yeah, kind of without saying it, you know, you can't speak. You get it. Just curious if something like this has happened to you boys.
Takes. Queen takes. Queen 2. You got rook takes, queen takes, and queen d2. Robin was a chessbrah, apparently. We'll do another factor pitch. If anyone wants easy microwavable meals, you know, already rook d7 does work. Yeah. Because of this.
It's funny.
And $120 off. There's a queen f2 here, but it's still a big troll. I mean, this endgame's just losing. I mean, if you have to trade off queens here as white, you can just resign. So stronger. Hello, Ilya. Exactly, Spenny. And microwave pre-cooked chef-ready meals. I mean, it sounds great. I'm even I'm gonna do it.
That's funny. Sam Savian. That's funny.
Terrible pitch. Well, I'll do it after the game. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. I don't know what to tell you.
Surely it's just take the pawn, no? Has to be.
Yes, Val. I need to be taught by the way. Taught the ways. He didn't flag. The clocks are notorious for not being up to date. He played b takes. You know, he played pretty well, honestly. I am expecting Henry to resign soon just because you have to move the knight and then c3 is coming and that just wins a piece. You can take even here. So move the knight. Move the queen. Even like here. Well, not there because you don't have back rank, but even I don't know where you move the queen to not lose, but here takes, there's this, which is very nice. And then it's just mate.
So Bucko doesn't think I've seen the sun, but I have cheeks like this. What are we talking about? 32 here, buddy. We said in freedom units, that's a solid 90.
It is freedom units.
Yeah.
No factors, no food. Yeah, true. You don't need to go outside. You have the greenhouse and the forest with you. They say touch grass. You go, I have it right behind me. What about rook c3? Rook c3 is an option. It's probably the only move that holds on at this point. But just queen e4 and still holding the mate threat. Rook can come over. Yeah, exactly. This game, it's Amon's putting the finishing touches on the game. We can do a full player stream. I'll work on that after this one. Well, he's winning a piece back with other than apparently rook c3. King h7 and there are no more checks. That's funny. He did. Go Bucko. Hold the KOs.
This is...
I do believe so.
It's a good conversion, though.
King h7 and there are no more checks.
He's been away from the board for a while, you know. It's good to see that you can actually do it.
Even either of these still work, too. Yep. Just a little check to give us a... Trolling. Yeah, this game is over. Engine is fully trolling. Well, there's a piece hanging, mate's threatened. This game is over. His knight's hanging, the rook, mate, yeah. This is the final brace because I'm expecting resignation. Indeed, you resign now, Henry. It's time, buddy.
He's played very well, though. I'm very impressed.
He has. Queen d2, take, what is there even? Oh, you just go here. Yeah. And you're just destroying.
You look at rook c2 there, isn't it? Or rook c. Like after that move, take, and then rook c2, queen back. Whatever it was. Take, and then. I mean, you can go rook c1, honey. You can do everything. Doesn't really matter as long as you get that queen away from. Yeah, no, I mean like if you go.
Oh
you
yes,
just go
here.
anywhere, pretty much on the c file, c2 or c1.
Yeah, and then
Beauty.
let's just say, here's this, and if he takes, it's mate, and if he goes here, you get this. It's a nice move, Tom.
Thank you. I thought I saw that one, and I thought it was quite nice. Puzzle,
Yeah.
brah.
Lots
See
of
that
puzzles.
stuff?
Down to
But,
40
yeah.
seconds. His opponent's defeated. His arms are crossed. It looks like he's going to resign now.
Yeah, I think he's accepted it. But you know what? He played very, very well.
He did.
And you know what? For Amon's victory, I think we need factor signups.
We do need factor signups. Everyone, if you're in the US, you want $120 off free food, we got the resignation. That's it. Spam the KOs. We'll give him Amon KO. Let's go. I will fix that eventually. Yes, he did. He just resigned.
Officially?
Yeah,
he
officially.
has. Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, I see it.
My
camera's a little bit slow.
And
awesome.
you get a tier 3 gift sub. You get a game with Eric. You get lots of benefits from the bras. But let's go. Spam all the KOs.
KOs.
Very nice game by Amon. Doing some weird opening move orders to really get a great hedgehog.
I love how Amon's the one putting the kings to the middle.
Well, they're talking about the games. His opponent's probably a little upset.
Oh, there's the R with his job normally. It's funny.
Yeah.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Zippy, for the 20. Very exciting. Very happy to win. Yeah, we can go through the whole game once more. We'll do it briefly. In a specific manner. So Amon would know that.
Yeah, it's like if white wins, the king's going white, no? Or is it black wins?
Yep. So we have a very interesting move order. And then queen a5 was just the move that was just like, your queen's out of the game fully. And then to go b3 here, it's just like, it's bad. It's just bad. So Amon kept his advantage pretty steadily for a bit. And then g4 was a bit dubious, but still backed. And then here, his opponent had one chance to save the game, but he just didn't see knight d3. Or he didn't evaluate it properly. Instead played knight b3, which was a losing move to knight e4, because you're hitting the rook, and the idea is to go here and here, and to checkmate the king. Very nice. Oh yeah. Well, got any final touches?
I'm a big fan of this move right here. It's just pawn takes. It's classy.
Oh yeah.
That's a beauty. That's a real GM move right there, I think. Like I feel like someone maybe lower level than me might have tried to get the rooks across towards the king or something.
Yeah, you're right. They're looking for that forced
just
win.
to take it like that is a beautiful win.
Hey, buddy.
It's really, really nice.
How was it?
It was good. Amon had a nice game. Oh, Zoom ended.
Or some days Amon might phone in
Okay.
to do some post-game stuff with you guys. I'm not
Yeah.
sure today if that's going to be the case because there's another round. But I'm going to find out.
Sounds good.
Hey, buddy.
Tom says hi.
You have some strong players in the audience.
Oh, I know. It's very
Goblin is there, Bucko, Robin.
yeah. Very nice to have the chat helping me with moves.
Yeah. The Rabies is still there, yes.
Yep. Hello, AG. Very nice win. I liked the move order because it was clear that you had no idea what to do after queen a5.
Yeah, Queen
a4.
Queen a4 is misplaced.
Yeah.
chessbrah, who's the highest rated FIDE player in the chat, says, I really like this commentary team.
You take those.
There you go.
Thank you, Robin.
I just remind him of being back in Holland with being tall and blonde.
Friendly version of Mannered Monkey and Boris Johnson Jr.
I'll take that. That's
Yes,
fine.
Boris Johnson Jr. Now that's a funny
At least
comment on Tom.
We got some creative
I know
insults,
it is.
which is great, but we've got the
He's the
same.
Prime Minister of England.
Oh, that's Boris. Is it Johnson? Something
Yes,
else?
it's Boris Johnson.
That was something else. Oh well. He just got he stepped down.
Yeah.
He's holding his.
There's a couple months, but yeah, the party is going through stuff. But that's a funny comment.
It is.
Extra, yeah.
Yes.
He had to resign. Well, everybody. It was like 50 people resigned. There was
Everyone left his office. Yeah.
It was some group fun. There was some group fun. Amon's next game will Zippy. What kind of question is that? I posted on Twitter. I posted on Discord. I posted on YouTube. I posted on Instagram. I posted everywhere the schedule, Zippy. But you're a VIP. The next game is at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Didn't Eric hear me, Gory?
5 p.m. Eastern
No,
today.
Tom wants to say hi.
Yeah, sure. I'll say hi to Tom. Tom wants to say hi.
Say, Chief, if you are you speaking to like Amon after that game, like not on camera, but like off camera?
No, he would come on cam.
No, I mean like after this game though, are you gonna actually just speak to him about the game or anything?
Amon's gonna join you guys on cam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he is going to. He just said. So he's staying in that Zoom.
Okay.
Probably for Tom to hear him on, you'd have to listen to the stream, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Because he wouldn't hear through Discord.
I could share the Zoom through Discord, but he wouldn't be able to see the position.
Yeah. So Zippy, check our social media. We posted the schedule everywhere, but the next game is at 5 p.m. Eastern. No, Tom can just listen to the stream. It's no problem. There's no delay. What's going on here? I know you're gonna get a bit of a break before the next game, but I think Amon's just looking for somewhere quiet to say hi to you.
It was a very good game.
Well, it was a tense game.
Tense.
That's usually more entertaining.
Yeah.
It was an interesting game one.
Oh yeah, sharp. You have to like take risks against low rated players.
Yeah.
If they play well like this, you have to yeah.
He played very well. I was very impressed.
Is that okay with you? Can Amon join?
Of course.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it back to you because you and Tom get to ask Amon some questions.
Okay, we got some.
And he's gonna connect back on Zoom.
Okay, so we'll just really can set up the 3 cams tomorrow.
Yeah, and then maybe Amon from Hamilton can pitch Factor, since he's good at that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Defile is back to tier 3. Welcome back, buddy.
Very nice.
Hello, Amon. Oh. Hello, buddy.
Do you have him on camera?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Says now we're unmuted. Oh. Technical difficulties.
Eric's voice reminds me of my friend's voice. Okay, never mind.
Hello, buddy. I still can't hear you. Should be able to though. It might be.
Yeah, make sure it's not a source thing.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yep.
I can't hear him on stream.
Give it a sec, Tom. You just got it. So I love the choice of move order. Did you know that you were gonna play a Hedgehog going in, or that Hedgehog like setup? Okay. Just gonna turn you up. Yeah, the mic, it's not gonna look too good. I turned you up a bit. Let me know if it's better. More sound, I can turn it up again. Okay, you have been cranked. So after, man, we loved watching your game. Yeah.
It still needs to go up a little bit more, Gory. Just a little bit.
It was a very good watch. Saying even louder. This is the loudest that Zoom goes. Can't make him louder. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. So I thought after Queen A4, we analyzed this move so much. Did you feel you were already better? Just the fact that his queen is kind of misplaced. Yep, Loafs and a couple people in chat were suggesting that as well. Yep. Because it seemed as more moves happened, his position kind of just crumbled while you were very solid pretty much the entire time. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Um, yep. You had thought for 22 minutes on that, so it was definitely clear you're looking at the options and surveying kind of like the path you're going to take the game next. Yep. Yep. Well, I saw that at least I think the idea behind G5 was you didn't want to allow, if you were going to play knight D5, there was a pawn takes line that got really sharp, just like hanging the rook. Yep. It was funny. Tom and I were talking about G5, and everyone was in chat like, "That's a stupid move. He's not playing it." And then like, yep. So Tom can't hear you, but he can hear me. So if Tom, if you have any questions, I can relay them.
Okay. Yeah, I had one.
Yep.
Sorry, I was like, I've got like the Twitch situation and then this, so I'm trying to like do both noises at the same time. I had one question when it was like, I think move 13, and he played B3. Yeah, he played B3, and then you played B7. But oh, I can't see a fucking thing. This is crazy. Invite me to the call, man. What am I doing?
Yeah. It was like it was one of the moves. It was like seriously, like, the engine didn't think it was a blunder or anything. Yeah, Kamsky, Robin had a take on that. He didn't like G4 when he first, or G5 and G4. He just was worried about it. Yep, lost on the spot. Yep. Another thing I wanted to talk about, when you did play, finally did play G5, another 22-minute think. You're going under 1 minute even for a lot of the game. Do you feel like your Title Tuesday kind of playing on that 1 minute increment for so many moves kind of helped you out? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, Tom is about to join us so we can ask you questions and hear you. Yeah, so what happened was I had told him to ask a question as you were talking, so I just muted him. But Tom should be in the Zoom. He looks like he took his camera off Discord though, so it'll just be me. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Congratulations. Win.
Oh yeah, all the people who joined during COVID, the chess boom. This is our first tournament, so it's very nice to start with a win. Yeah, it was a very exciting game because of that. It was definitely very sharp. So instead of knight b3, knight d3 held equality. But it was only that move that he had a chance to reach equality again. You were like slightly better for like after queen a4 and the way that he misplayed that, you were slightly better. So this yeah. 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 But it was a little Yep. So here, it's kind of a tricky move. It was, I don't know if you can think about the position, but rook c5 there was really strong. Because you're threatening rook a5 just to trap it. But it's definitely just like after bishop d2, protecting the knight so you don't have b5. Yep, and then d5 was, because then you're working with the fact that if you take, you're going to take the knight while hitting his queen. Yep. Yep. And it's very interesting how playing the d5 or d6 move allows your bishop to be protected. It was a big think on g5, and then there was another big think on d5. So the two big thinks, what's going through your mind as you're sitting there? Yeah, there was nothing like forced. Ooh, one thing just reminded, where you had one time where you kind of tricked him out. You debated that you were gonna make a move, and then you sat for another 2 minutes. Was there a line that was that the line you were talking about after rook c4? Because if you take with the rook, you lose your rook on c8. I think that's lower. Yeah. Are you shocked, Amadon? He's saying Amon played the 1200 chats G5 suggestion. They were trolling me, man. I suggested G5, and they're like, no, they would never play that. Yep. Amadon and Manard said he donate. Manard Monkey said he would donate 1K, I think, if you played G5. They didn't believe in it. But you got a very nice win. Yep. Okay. Yep. One. That's exactly what I was about to ask. A mic drop. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep, he spent 9 minutes on the losing move. It was one of the longer times he thought about a move. That's a very interesting way to put it. Yep, congrats. Oh yeah, Cam was perfect. Yep. Yep, Tom had worse internet than you. Oh yeah, we were on the homepage. Oh yeah, it'll be very exciting. I was gonna ask you. Yep, was the team. Tom was a blast to commentate with. Yes, we had a very exciting game. It was super sharp. Yep. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. It was sharp enough that I would be like, what about this move? Oh no, that's a blunder. What about this one? Just blundered again. Yeah. Yep. 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 We'll see you then. I'm gonna wrap up. Sounds good. Have a good one. So I'm gonna call out some gift subs before I end. Or raid, it's up to Eric if he wants to raid or end. Let's see. Thank you to LHS Chess for the Prime. Thank you to Cuz for the 5 gifted. Thank you to DKT for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Oh god, that's a French name. Xiao Shocks. And feel free to raid or you can end.
Oh. Hello, Gory. Yeah,
Hello.
I can close off. You're good? Tom left as well? Or is Tom staying here?
I think Tom's in the Zoom call. He's definitely still in the Discord.
Yeah, there's some food downstairs and get some rest.
Yeah.
Get some rest. Hey, Amadan, hey, Zippy. Amadan, you want to join for an hour at 11 p.m. Irish time? Yes, Thalmy says if you don't sub to Factor, Gory doesn't get to eat. Exactly. Hello, JCass. Next game's at 5. We have Mannered Monkey coming on tonight. Hello, Kukulov. Hello, Kukulov. Yes, we're covering some over-the-board chess. Thank you to Tom for joining this morning. Let me just switch the scene. We will go. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate the subs. Thomas Martin Knight, thanks for the prime. CM Roy, you'll be here. You'll be more available in the weekend. Well, if Amon's doing well, then the weekend games will be key games. So, Amadan, we might have to use you for that. But yeah, the next round is in a few hours at 5 Eastern. Alerts were behind the cam. Yeah, that's probably a good thing, by the way, but we'll get it sharpened up. And so far, so good. Yeah, that's normal, Jason. I do the same because I don't like sitting in a chair. Once you know what you want to move, sitting in the chair isn't necessarily fun. How many games a day? 2. Most days are 2. A couple days are 1. Hello, BCD. You'll see Mannered Monkey tonight. I haven't started Olympiad prep. I'm running the broadcast, but I did play Title Tuesday and I did play Hikaru today. And it was a very close game. I don't feel terrible about the game, but I'm playing off stream. Hello, Amanda. There's no rest days. There's 9 rounds. Again, you could ask me, but even easier would be just to check our social media. We've posted it everywhere. It's on Instagram, it's on Twitter, it's on YouTube community, it's on Discord. If you want to see our schedule round by round when the games are, it's posted on any one of those pages. If you want to know those links, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. I'm just going to spam it in the chat. Instagram, Discord. It's everywhere. We're posted the schedule absolutely everywhere, except OnlyFans. I don't know when I'll be in St. Louis, maybe end of August. Hello, Chess Tim. Kilimanjaro, yes, you do. We have a setup. We have to get permission. But I encourage everyone to hang out, analyze some chess, relax, put it on the side if you're working. This is the second tournament this month that we'll have the setup. If things go well, then Amon's gonna play. He's playing another tournament in Halifax at the end of the month. Last tweet was over a month ago on Twitter. You might be right. I'll get that fixed. Oh, okay. I know what happened. I'll get that fixed. It was tweeted, but I see what happened. Anyways. Yes, Zippy, you should know the schedule. Anyways, if things go well, then in Halifax at the end of the month, we're going to do another tournament with cameras. Halifax is nice. Yes, you got to put the dot exactly. Do you think cameras bother the opponent? Oh, guys. At top level tournaments, there's generally cameras. Amateur events, no, but it's fairly standard. You go to tournaments like Iceland, Gibraltar, Olympiad, like, it's just part of it. Well, JC Digital Girl, that's something in the works. But things have to go well. I didn't post on Telegram. I'm making you laugh, Bilberados? Why? Anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. We're gonna raid Anna Cramling. She's playing chess in a bar in Paris. And we're gonna work on our broadcast and tweak a few things for this evening. But Amon will have a tougher opponent. He'll have white. It should be a good time. So hope to see you guys in a few hours. Thanks again for subbing. It's a good time to sub. These are long broadcasts. You don't get to see ads. You can spam, you control. It supports the content. And the second pitch, which you've probably already heard, is the sponsor of July. Our sponsor, you know, we usually have about one sponsor per month, sometimes not even. It's Factor. And that's just available in the US, but you get like a discount through us for meals. And they're microwavable. And they're tasty. And people are going to start posting pictures, so you'll see how good it is. If Anna went offline, then I'll rate somebody else. Let's see here. Anybody who signs up will get some benefits. Okay. I think she's back online. She's back online. I'm going to rate Anna Cramling. She's playing some blitz in a bar. And we'll see you guys in a few hours. Thanks again to the commentators, to you guys. Get some rest. It'll be a tougher game tonight. It'll be somebody over 2,000. We're going to rate Anna Cramling. Be nice. Be friendly. Cheers for now. And again, check social media if you want the schedule.